Okay, I think we are ready to go. Right. We have next to no money left, but we do have even more herbs to get through. So today is once again going to be another Herblore stream. We do have some secondaries to go and collect. We also need a ton more vase of water we need to make today. And then hopefully going to get some more Herblore XP. Hello, Mr. DSC. How you doing? Started watching you a few days ago and got me into A4. Created a character last night and living the nostalgia so far. Hell yeah, dude. Glad to hear you're having a good time. If you got any questions or you want any tips, feel free to ask me on stream, in game, or if you want to join the Discord, there's a link in the description as well. What should we start with here? Let's go and... Well, actually... I need more gnats, but I kind of want to keep alking these and get more sinister keys. I think we'll wait for that. Let's go see if we can get some secondaries. Let's go and start with the input routes. Why not? It's been a while since I've got the melee gear out, to be honest. On your Discord now as Aging, much appreciated, thank you. Spoke to a few people in game and they've all been nice. Hope you have a good evening. Thanks, man. Yeah, the community on this game is pretty good for the most part, from what I've seen and the people that I've interacted with. So we need to try and get ourselves 20 limpet roots. And I'm going to do that by going and killing some hobgoblins for a change. Could do... Actually, I should probably do tribesmen. Because I need snakegrass as well. Okay, let's do tribesmen instead. If I do tribesmen, I don't need any of this either. We do need one of these, though. And the rune skim, I think, instead of a D-long. And we will need a little bit of money. I think that should be good to get us going. What's your in-game name, DSC? Oh, it's aging as well. Nice. So get you an ad. Right. So we need 20 limpet roots. We also need like 500 or 600 snape grass as well. Thank you. Still enjoying the game? Hell yeah, man. I've been enjoying the game for quite a while now. I started playing in March last year. There was a period of time where I felt a little burnt out and I didn't really play unless I was streaming the game, but that lasted for maybe a month or so and then found a renewed energy to keep playing. And now the grind continues. Hey Edman, how you doing? Have the opposite problem. You have limps and snakegrass, but you need Renards and Qualms. Yeah, I think my problem is definitely the better one to have. Because you can farm the secondaries a lot quicker than you can farm the herbs, but you can stack up a nice amount of herbs from chilling at Chaos Druids. Obviously, having 82 thieving makes that a lot easier for the shortcut in your nil. Nice, it happens. Always go hard on old school, stop playing for a month or two, then I always come back. Oh, dude, yeah, I've had that with old school. Sometimes I've had like a year where I didn't play and then came back again. Been playing this game on and off since, well, since like late 04, early 05, to be honest. No snakegrass or input roots yet. Doesn't look good. Hey Jake, how you doing? 10-year break on RS3? Yeah, true. I have bank space again now, so I can actually loot the gold ore, which is nice. Using that for some jewelry in the future. What have you guys been working on in-game recently? Any grinds in particular? Hey, our first snakegrass. That's what I want to see. Hey, Two Highs. How you doing, bro? Little bit of everything, but mostly green dragons for hides. Nice. I do want to go back to blue dragons at some point to train my combat, get my prayer with dragon bones, and get the hides for 84 crafting. That'd be nice. Also, being able to alch all the blue bodies that I make is going to be a way that I can get some more cash. Good, ready for the freaking weekend. What about you? Hell yeah, dude. I am ready for the weekend. I've been ready for the weekend since Monday morning, to be honest with you. Just getting the free-to-play quest done and getting my bearings, realizing how many quality of life updates that aren't in this version. Yeah, definitely, man. Next update will bring some quality of life with the Make X update, so you'll be able to fletch, spin, craft, smelt stuff without having to do it one by one, which will be very nice. Hey, Waffle Cone, how you doing? What's the lore behind the herb? The lore behind the herb? What do you mean? Do you think LeBron James is the GOAT? I've heard many people say he is, but as a British person, I've never really watched any basketball, baseball, American football, so I've like heard random names of players, like I've heard of Tom Brady, I've heard of LeBron. Oh, we've got a medium claw already. But I have no idea like if they're actually any good because I've never seen them play. Oh, Herblore, what's the story? I see. Once upon a time, there was a druid circle in Tavali, and they wanted you to kill some innocent animals and put their meat in a cauldron, and then they let you brew potions. It's kind of wild when you think about it. Hey, Army, how you doing? Quoting the fucking lyrics already. What's on the drink menu tonight? Kronenberg or Stella? I have Kronenberg and a little bit of Heineken left. Are Mythor Dragons here? No Mythor Dragons. We don't have any metal dragons right now, but we are going to get the Brimhaven dungeon soon, and that will give us bronze, iron, and steel dragons. The Herblore is no bad jokes. You're under arrest. Heard that. Last Monday here in the States was a holiday, and I accidentally worked because I worked from home and didn't realize I was supposed to be off. Oh, damn, dude. That sucks. Can you, like, get time off in lieu or anything? Can you, like, take this Monday off? Get a dragon full ham? Yeah, no Mythal Dragons, unfortunately. Not for a long time, I don't think. Because Mythal Dragons Don't they come out at the same time the rune crossbow comes out? Because you can get the rune knight limbs. And that's like late 2006, I think. Hey, Kantera, how you doing? What's up, Hippie? You're the first like. That means everyone else here is a fake fan. Cham, true. Let's get those likes up, boys. What's up, Jelly? How you doing? Does CookX come out the same update? No, CookX doesn't come out until a lot later. September 2005 is when CookX gets added. For some reason, they didn't do that with all the other ones. When is the Family Crest update? I want to say it's around like May 2005. I could be a bit off on that, but I think it's around that time. Mythdrag's July 07. Oh, damn. That's further away than I thought. Hey, Wu-Tang. How you doing, man? I'm sorry, I don't remember how to get to Camelot again. Go to Port Sarim, get the boat to Karamja, bring some GP with you. Take the boat to Karamja, run all the way west, and then run north. And take the boat to Ardi, and then run all the way north. Doing great, to be fair. Gonna grab a bottle of soda and chill with more gas killing. Hell yeah, dude. I saw you in Ghoul stream earlier saying that you had like over 1,000 Druid Pouch charges, so that's gonna be nice for you. We'll become a 2004scape dev and slip in the CookX and some boring PR for the boys. Unfortunately, Pizzazz has final control over everything before it gets put in the game. I think everyone works on it, but Pizzazz has to check it all over, and actually, he's the one that puts it live, so I don't think anyone else has access to actually update the live game. Doing good? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Happy it's the weekend. It's not been too bad this week, to be fair, at work. It's been fairly chill, but one or two stressful things happening, but it's not been like the busiest week, which I'm very grateful for. I have to outsmart him and make the PR so big that he doesn't actually check it all. It's minus 47 today? What the fuck, dude? Human beings should not be living in conditions where it gets that cold, if you ask me. I've not had a single Limpet route yet. We do need way more snake grass than limp, so I'm not that fussed about it, but still. We tell you live in Siberia, he lives in Canada. Look at General in your Discord. That is centigrade army. That's what they use in Canada. Jesus Christ, dude, that's insane. What the fuck? And there's our Limpet route. Very nice. Norway is supposed to be cold, -7 only. It's funny you say -7 because it's 7 degrees Celsius right here. Not my fault my ancestors moved to this godforsaken hellscape. But a cuppa would be nice after going out in those temperatures. I think you might need an Irish coffee rather than just a normal cup of tea, to be honest, with those temperatures. And Wu-Tang had 47. Everyone buy a lottery ticket. We need to chuck number 7 in. Just 7777 for every number. I don't think that's how the lottery works, to be honest. I don't know. I've never played. fuck's sake. We're about 300k XP away from 86 attack. I don't think we're going to be getting that on Tribesman today, but get a little chunk of XP done. I bought way too many lobsters. I don't think I need to bring any lobsters, to be honest, actually. Maybe like one in case I miss the poison hit. Like that. Genuinely don't think I can physically fathom how cold that is. I'm sure once it gets past like a certain temperature, it's all the same, right? It kind of probably is diminishing returns. Like, I feel like if you go outside at minus 20 degrees, I imagine it's going to be just as cold, like numbingly cold as minus 40 degrees, but I could be wrong. Walk-in freezer at McDonald's was minus 18. This is orders of magnitude colder. Yeah, but you're like not like sitting in the freezer. And well, I'd like to think maybe you are. Maybe you just like break down crying and just sit in the freezer at McDonald's. But imagine you're not spending like a long amount of time in there versus like it being that cold everywhere outside. In fact, the walk-in freezer is probably not a good place to go and cry because your tears will freeze to your face. Depends on wind as well. Cold can be somewhat bearable without it, but it cuts like a knife sometimes. Yeah, that is true. Wind always makes it feel like way colder than it is. Surely it just feels the same. The only difference is how fast your fingers fall off from frostbite. Yeah, that's what I'm imagining, is it's just like, it feels cold. But the colder it is, it's just the faster, like, your body will start deteriorating. Because at a certain point when you get cold, you can't really feel any colder. Because everything just goes numb anyway. Unless you're in, like, water, I guess. Then, like, you really feel it in, like, your bones. There's just, like, no internal heat coming from you. Minus 40 versus 20, main difference is you need your face covered at minus 40. Feels like it's burning your face and you can't talk. Feels like you got a freezing shot from dentist. Ugh. Does not sound pleasant. I imagine just like breathing outside as well, like you can feel it in your lungs every time you take a breath, I would imagine as well. Your mustache turns into ice. I was gonna say, like, if you start, like, if you have any, like, moisture coming out your face, does it just freeze? Like, do you get icicles and stuff, like, hanging off your fucking beard or whatever? When you were, like, 7, your teenage cousins at the time dared you to go out the outdoor hot tub and roll around in the snow. You did. I was a real one for that. I mean, I'm assuming you were able to just jump back in the hot tub afterwards, because people do like you know, ice baths and stuff all the time, and then they go get in the sauna. So that's kind of like the opposite, because ice bath you're going from cold and wet to dry and warm. You were going from hot and wet to dry and cold. I guess we can go do this clue scroll as well. Not done a medium clue for ages, actually. Where are we going? Oh, dude, this one's so far away from anything. What would you tell someone on the fence about coming back to the server? I need to be convinced. You'll come back anyway. No one ever quits. I would just say that there's a lot of really good updates coming out in the 2005 updates. And, like, playing now will just help you be more prepared for those updates when they come out. Whereas if you jump back in when those updates come out, then you might still need to grind some things to be able to do that content. You're lucky you didn't simply shatter like a Pyrex jug. Slept in a tent for 1 week at -42. We for sure had to cover our face, fishing on the ice and boiling water all the time. That heat went fine, but it was cold. Yeah, I mean, I've been camping in the winter, but not at -42. Hey Rebecca, how you doing? Happy Friday. You got 2nd degree frostbite on your left toe and had the feeling like your foot was sleeping for over 2 months before it got better? Oh, dude, that's rough. Frostbite is, like, not a fucking joke as well. Like, you're kind of lucky if if it doesn't get to the stage where it won't recover. Haven't even looked at the update roadmap. Would it be too much to ask you to give high-level overview? I can go through, like, the big updates that I'm looking forward to in 2005, I guess. So, obviously, Slayer is a big one. Barrows is a big one. The Dragon Skim and the Abyssal Whip and the Granite Maul. The Farming Skill, Desert Treasure for the Ancient Magic Spellbook. The Abyss and Runecrafting Pouches. Fight Caves with the Fire Cape and the Amulet of Fury. Dagonoth Kings. If I've missed any big ones as well, I'm sure there's people in the chat can let me know. Why did you go camping in the winter? Me and my friend just like to go camping and, like, make a fire and drink beers and stuff in nature. And sometimes, it's winter and we haven't been camping for a while and we're like, fuck it, we'll just go. Oh, bro! Why would... Jesus Christ, this is the worst medium clue I've ever done. Usually go to Montreal, Lake Susquehanna. I can never say that word. Hey Cloudy, how you doing? How's Herb seeing you're killing for keys? Maybe goes... What? Oi, how's Herb seeing you're killing for keys? Maybe go to Salarin today. Good luck on the keys, man. Sheesh, thanks, logging in now. When is the scroll wheel camera turn coming? I don't think we'll see that, unfortunately, man. Sounds gay, I'm in. Had to go to the military doctor in the city. Was very lucky. The problem was I had only wool socks and wool tights on you. The boots had frozen, so you could not get them on you. Oh, damn. Got, like, any Deadman mode plans? Probably not, Hugo. I'm not really a big fan of Deadman mode, to be honest. I will probably play the leagues when it next comes out, but Deadman mode, I'm happy to... I played the very first one for like a week and then I've never played it since. It's not really my kind of thing. Getting your truck deleted next week? Deleted? Just woke up. I do want to go back to Salarin again, actually, because I do want to get more keys to get more herbs. But I need a couple more nature runes to finish off the alks that I've got left. Can we WSD for camera on here? You have to, like, remap your keys if you want to do that, I think. I think you can do like Control W, A, S. You can do Control A. No. Yeah, you can do Control A, Control D, Control... Some other ones that are really weird, like it's spread all over the keyboard for some reason. This will be the Robin, just wait. Diesel truck getting it straight piped from the turbo and chipped. I have zero idea what any of that means, to be honest with you. Control A, B, C, D. There you go. Thanks, Sparsy. I forgot about the other ones. You really don't know anything about vehicles, do you? No, I do not. Hey Damon, how you doing? How many cannons? Anyone know how many cannons there are in Lumbridge? Is there 9? There is. What is... Actually, I've had a much worse medium clues than that, to be honest, so I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to take it and move on. If you had to top up your oil, you would probably just pour the oil on top of the engine, I'm guessing. No, I can, like, do very basic things. I can, like, change more oil. I can, like, fill up the windscreen wiper fluid. I can, like, change a tire. But, like, yeah, other than that, like, I'm not really, like, a car person. I've never really looked into any of that sort of stuff. What is an alternator for? Is an alternator the thing that when you drive, the wheels turn, which spins the alternator, which charges the battery? That's my guess. Essentially, you are correct. Kinda, yeah, close enough. I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell you the, the exact details of how it all works, but that's my general understanding of what it's used for, is when car moves, moving car charges battery. My goat knows what an alternator is. I had no fucking idea. Wait, really? I thought you would know a bit more about cars. I guess I'm just, like, stereotyping because you're an electrician. I assumed you'd also know about cars, but... What does a serpentine belt do? You wear that when you fight Zulra, and it gives you extra DPS, I'm pretty sure. She serp on my Tinterlight belt. You're on Garlic's friends list, is that good? I would say so. What is a good AFK in melee? Like, just walk away method of after Moss Giants become unaggressive. Shadow Warriors are pretty good. Ice Warriors are good. The Axe Hut is good in the wilderness. Earth Warriors in Edgefield Dungeon. Yo, Wu-Tang coming in, Alkin, $5 worth of garlic. Thank you, Wu-Tang. Appreciate the support, dude. What a beast. Cheers, my friend. I hope I answered all your car-related questions, bro. Serpentine belt, does it protect you from Zora? Also, the pirates in the pirate hut in the wilderness are decent as well. What's the best brand of blinker fluid? I know that that's not a thing. It's like, that's the kind of question you like get like ask the apprentice when they start working with you. Like, yeah, mate, if you just go into that hardware store, make sure you go and ask for some left-handed screwdrivers, please. We've ran out. We need more left-handed screwdrivers. We've only got right-handed ones left. You're in the top 1% of New Zealand drivers because you know what an indicator is and does. Yeah, that feels kind of true for the UK as well, to be honest. Need all-season blinker fluid up here in Canada. Headlight fluid too. Hey Noel, how you doing? You are screwed if you get that task. God damn, Katera, it's too early in the stream for your dad jokes. Heard under Gnome Stronghold there's a good spot for mining gold, two-peating steel. This true before I make the run. Yeah, the mine underneath the Gnome Stronghold is pretty good. And if you've done the quests to use the glider, then you don't have to like run all the way from Ardy. You can just get the glider from like Alcarid or whatever, if that helps. Those 2017 cunts tried to tell me to go to the hardware store and ask to get my bubble level calibrated. What, in your spirit level? That is pretty funny. Gotta get your ranger boots. I'm trying, man. Well, I'm not really trying to get ranger boots. I'm just trying to get snake grass and limpworts, to be honest. But if I get a medium clue and it has some green boots in it for me, I would be very happy. Spirit level, you were 19 but still called bullshit on them, thank God. You'd be fucking laughed out of the store, man. Sup, Clip It, how you doing? Not looking forward to the last 2 levels of thieving? Are you at level 80 or level 97? I think it was you that said the other day you were working towards 82, right? Ordered a second monitor, so stoked to get it. No more tabbing back and forth between programs. Hell yeah, dude. I remember the day when I got 2 monitors and I was like, this is game changing. And then I now have 3 monitors and I don't think I could go back to only 2, to be honest. Mopping the walk-in freezer is a classic in food service. I've not heard that one before, but that is good. Another clue scroll. Okay. Can have your game full screen and have your Discord YouTube on the second one? Yeah, for sure, man. I have my main game on my main monitor. I've got like a 1440p monitor as my main one. Then I've got a vertical 1080p on the left-hand side for Discord and stuff. And then I've got a 1080 horizontal monitor on the right-hand side for like YouTube and Googling things, RuneScape Wiki, that sort of stuff. I'm locked into the Matrix. Popped 80 last night before bed. Hell yeah, Clip It. Let's go. To be fair, once you hit 80, the success rate is pretty decent. By that point, you're not really failing that as much. So it's a lot more bearable to sit through. Sup, SpongeBob? How you doing? That's inappropriate, sir. Please never speak to me again. Do you use those interactive wallpapers? No, I think I remember when people used to use them a lot, and I think I like tried it out once, but it like just uses a lot of like background resources, so. And I never really have my wallpaper on show because I've usually got stuff open on every monitor. Like on Steam? Oh, what? You mean like the profile backgrounds? Hey, SSGSS, how you doing? Will that chat box be changed when they eventually get to 06? Potentially, I think so, yeah. I can't remember the exact, like, iterations of the chat box, to be honest, but I'm sure it will get an update as we go through. What processor and GPU you got? I remember I asked you before, can't remember. I have, hang on, let me double check. I always forget the numbers. I've got an AMD Ryzen 7 5800X3D CPU, and my graphics card is a 4070. Had a wicked tall glass of Guatemalan cold brew. Interesting. Is cold brew like just like essentially iced coffee? What are your thoughts on the RS3 roadmap? I think it looks promising. I'm not like that interested in like the actual updates. I saw they like adding birdhouses and they're adding like an Obor boss and like some other stuff. But the cleanup is the main thing that I was thinking was pretty good. Like they're getting rid of all the MTX, getting rid of Treasure Hunter's gone now, isn't it? They're like redoing like different areas like visually. Like they've redone like Lumbridge, Draenor, and Varrock, I think, and it looks quite cool, I think. Hopefully they keep going in the right direction and make the game sort of better for the people that are playing it. 5700 X3D with a 4070. 5800 X3D. It's cold black coffee. Okay. I don't know if I would really be a fan of that, to be honest. Coffee that is brewed with cold water, so it's less watery and turn more caffeinated as well. Okay. You're running a Ryzen 7 3800X with an RTX 3070. Nice. That'll definitely do the job for a lot of games, to be fair. Iced coffee is regular brewed coffee with ice poured into it, so it's more watery. Got ya. Treasure Hunter's gone. The new CEO is doing an amazing job so far. Yeah, I think so. Also, looking forward to when RuneFest tickets go on sale. Should be going to that myself. Takes 12 hours to brew cold brew? What the fuck? Why? Let's just get rid of VOC and pretend it never happened. I think old school had plenty of success with a simple combat system. I don't know, man. I feel like people that are playing RS3 right now are kind of probably people that enjoy EOC. If they clean up all the pay to win in RS3 and someday add fresh servers, I might give it a try. They're also doing like the thing where you can like toggle off people's like cosmetic stuff as well, so you don't have to see people running around the game with like rainbow wings on and stuff. Think RS3 should keep EOC? Getting rid of EOC this late would ruin the game. Yeah, I think there's like too much PVM that like revolves around specific abilities and stuff like that. Whoever said regularly brewed with ice into it, more watery, that made my barista experience twitch. Hey Vi, how you doing, bro? Prefer they keep EOC, but dumb it down a lot to make it a simpler game. I mean, it's They kind of have it as an option. Like, I don't know if you guys have played much EOC, but they have like full manual, Revolution, and Revolution Plus. So like full manual is you have to press every ability yourself with a hotkey. Revolution is where you just put your abilities in an order on the bar and it will automatically go through them for you. You don't have to press anything. And then Revolution Plus, I believe, is your normal abilities will go through, cycle through automatically, but then you can manually cast like your ultimate abilities and stuff. So you've kind of got a bit of a choice. If you want to get super sweaty with it, you can. And if you don't want to, then you don't have to. And then they have Legacy as well, so you can turn it off completely. But there's definitely some content that you'll struggle with. Think it's okay for both games to exist and offer a different experience? Yeah, I think so. Cold brew is coffee brewed without heat, so it takes much longer and gets a bolder, cold, steep taste. I see. It can run any game at 100 plus FPS on Ultra in 1080p, but if I turn on ray tracing in some games, it stutters a bit. Yeah, when I made the jump to a 1440p monitor, that's when I realized I wanted like a better graphics card. But I played Cyberpunk with ray tracing on, and it played like really smoothly, so I'm very happy with how my PC performs. And it is complete and utter overkill for playing something like Lost City or Old School. But it's good to be prepared. You never know when a new game comes out you want to try. I've actually been thinking about maybe getting Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've been watching someone play through it on YouTube, and it looks way more fun than I thought it did just by watching the trailer. But I just do not have the spare time to get into a game that big right now. Dance Dance Revolution. Also, while Old School is doing well, it's an illusion to say that RS2, if EOC never happened, would be as successful. Old School is because of it being an alternative. I think, yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? Like, if they never added EOC to RuneScape 2 and Old School never happened, would RuneScape be as popular now as Old School is now? That's a good question, because there's every chance that they would have added raids and all the popular stuff people like from Old School. But then again, there was already stuff in RuneScape 2 before EOC that was a bit power creepy, you know, turmoil, chaotic summoning, like. Hot coffee equals like a tea steeped over the course of 5 minutes. Cold brew, bolder flavor, less bitter taste. Okay, I'm not like a massive coffee fan, to be honest. I have a cup of coffee, I have 1 cup of instant granule coffee in the morning just to wake up. That's as far as my coffee adventures go, to be honest. Can cold brew other things too? Cold brew tea is becoming more of a thing, and I knew some bartenders who would steep tea bags in vodka for taste. What the fuck? I want vodka in my tea. Most may not agree with me. I wasn't there at the time, but the thought of EOC wasn't a bad one, but the actual drop of it was handled terribly. I'm glad we have the choice now, but that's what they should have done to begin with. Former WoW player, so take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, I think it was, I mean, I can see why a WoW player might, you know, enjoy that. I think it was just too much of a massive change all at once. Like, you're changing the fundamental way that combat works in a game that's had it work the same way for over a decade. Like, that's not something you just decide to do and drop into the game and hope it goes well. Like, if we do Arcanist later tonight, I do hope as many as possible can join. Would love to practice aim. Dude, your aim was going crazy last time we played. You had some great shots. Hate coffee, but I understand it. Iced tea supremacy. I've never had iced tea. Just normal English breakfast tea, or occasionally a cup of Earl Grey. And granulated coffee. So, I'm a basic bitch. The problem with EOC at the time was it was clearly RS trying to be WoW. If I wanted an action bar, I'd play WoW. They simply do it better. Yeah, I think that's, like, I think they probably should have recognized the strengths of RuneScape and leaned into them more, rather than trying to branch out into other things that they weren't, you know, they had no idea like how the community would receive it. And like that's a massive thing to take a gamble on, and it did not pay off for them. So can't have plain coffee anymore. It has to be a mocha or cappuccino. See, I'm not even sure what all these different coffee names are, man. Like if I go into, I've like never had a coffee at like a coffee shop. I just make instant coffee at home. But like if someone was like, do you want like a latte, a cappuccino, a flat white, a mocha, like I don't fucking know, mate. Just make me a coffee that isn't black and like has some sort of, you know, milk or froth or something on it, I guess. Agreed, I was really upset when I logged in the first hour of EOC. My entire friends list just died. It's a lot better now than 2012's launch. Oh yeah, like I've played RS3 since, and it is a lot better now than it was. EOC on launch was fucking awful. Sup, PK? Your girlfriend plays WoW all day? Nice. Your practice has improved, or just plain luck, but maybe a bit of a better feeling knowing how the aim system works. Yeah, it definitely can take a while to get used to, and especially because there's all different kinds of things that you can shoot. Like grenades will act differently to like bolt spells. Some spells like drop off. Some just go in a straight line. Some you target and then shoot. So it's just sort of figuring out the ranges and stuff of all the different projectiles in the game. You bought a coffee Hot Wheels the other day? What the hell is a coffee Hot Wheels, Jemmy? Is it just like a Hot Wheels car that has coffee painted on it or something? Also, black coffee is elite, grow up. I will not. Know a lot of people beg Jagex for a 2005 interface, this one, but old school, and they say it's incompatible. What is stopping them? Isn't it the same engine? They probably could make it if they wanted to be honest. It's probably just not worth the dev time. They'd have to tweak it a bit to fit all the different, like, because there's like loads more. Like in the quest journal on old school, you've got like achievement diaries and combat diaries and like all that sort of stuff. They've got like clan chats and stuff, and the settings menus are different, but I'm sure they could like figure out a way to do it. You think old school would be as successful if it were based on 09 HD graphics like RS2? Probably. If it was the same content, just with the updated graphics, I think there is definitely people that would prefer it to stay as it is, and that's why it's nice having like the 117 HD plugin and stuff, and HDOS for the people that want those graphical updates. But I think if you were forced into playing HD old school, I think from day one, I don't think it would stop people from playing and enjoying the game. Black coffee steep like mud is the way to go. There's a RuneLite plugin for it? Yeah. I play with the 117 HD on most of the time. But I've just played old school without it for so long now, it's kind of just like a bit refreshing to play with it on. Personally prefer old school graphics to HD graphics. Don't use the HD plugin. Yeah, I mean, I think that's why we can get the best of both worlds now, right? It's down to the player to decide what they enjoy the most. The old cowboy way, a classic. .117 HD is different from RS2 HD. Yeah, true, but it's kind of the closest we have right now. Although HDOS is pretty damn close from what I've seen. I've not used it, but I've seen screenshots. It looks very close. It just doesn't have enough plugins, I think, for people to switch over to it. Still play Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games. I just like older stuff, I guess. Yeah, I think there's probably a good section of people from, that, you know, I think especially people that grew up with those kinds of games and consoles. Have got, like, it's a mixture of nostalgia and enjoying the actual gameplay. Which is the same reason people like old school, I guess, for a lot of it. I think people that grew up with a Game Boy are always gonna probably look back fondly on Game Boy games. But now you can play it on an emulator and have it on a big screen, which is kind of nice. Remember, people wanted a pre-ESC server and not 07. We only got 07 because Jagex didn't have 2010 era saved. Yeah, 07 was like the only backup they had, really. Hey Swifty, how you doing, bro? Hey Shauno, how you doing, man? I've not seen you around for a while. Hope you're doing well. Back-to-back Oracle steps. I like it. Ah, I thought we were going to get the back-to-back-to-back. That's Lao in Varrock, if I'm not mistaken. Really into retro games. My dream is to someday open an arcade bar. I just really like upkeeping old consoles cartridges. Dude, I've thought, like, I've never seriously thought about it as, like, something I would actually do, but I have, like, sort of, you know, daydreamed about opening an arcade bar. There's a really good one in Birmingham that I've been to a couple times. Trash. And it's really good fun. I fucking love arcade bars. They're awesome. Especially, like, there's like a little section in the one in Birmingham that has like some like old school pinball machines in the corner as well, which I like. I really like old pinball machines. They're a lot of fun. Rangers incoming. Sadly not, Vi. Sadly not. Retro bars are sick. There's one by me. You can play N64. I love going to it. Yeah, they're good fun. Hey, Wartime, how you doing, man? Collecting girls like Pokemon? Is it bad that you're talking to 4 girls at once? I mean, as long as you're not leading any of them on into a serious relationship while you're talking to the other ones, I guess it's fine. Pinball is crazy addicting? Yeah. Your new medication costs $4 grand a month? That's American healthcare for you. Hey James, how you doing, bro? Miss Classic and Windows XP Pinball. Yeah, Pinball Wizard, mate. Oh my god, that was incredible. I used to play that on my uncle's PC as a kid all the time. Also learned how to actually play Minesweeper. Because I feel like back in the day, no one actually knew how to play it. They would just spam click random squares and hope for the best. I was like the only person out of all my friends that actually knew how to play Minesweeper. And Solitaire as well. Classic. And Mahjong as well. Although, well, I think Mahjong was like Windows 7 actually. Never ever understood how to play Spider Solitaire though. That one always confused the fuck out of me. One of the big things I want to do is have rentable memory cards so people can come in and play through single player games without having to get the setup yourself. That'd be kind of cool. By the way, Garlic, last time you asked about the cafe, the landlord changed his mind, so I'll be purchasing a food truck at the end of this year instead. Okay. Are you going to do sushi in a food truck? Is there enough space in a truck to do sushi? Or are you not doing sushi? You're a Minesweeper spammer. Decided I'll use this year to date because I won't have time when I have the cafe open. Saving all your money. Fair play. Garlic, about this private server. How is it that the devs of this have a 2004 copy but Jagex didn't? So what they've done is they've got like a bunch of old caches for the game. I think Pizzazz and the devs like actually like wrote the entire engine themselves from scratch, as far as I'm aware. But then they had a bunch of old caches to like help create the content with, if that makes sense. Your first console was Nintendo 64 and players Super Mario 64, then came Game Boy Color. I never had a Game Boy Color. I had my first like handheld was a Game Boy Advanced SP. Used to play Pokemon Fire Red on that. Breakfast, not doing sushi. Crepes, coffee, sandwiches, and salad. Oh, nice. Dude, I love a good crepe. Or I think Americans call them crepes, don't they? Sup, Ice? How you doing? Are you watching RPG Live or someone else? Well, because of the Tribesman grind. Could be wrong, but I think Jagex had an older copy. 07 was just the most recent for them at the time. I don't think they had anything older than 07. Andrew Gower, I think, probably has some backups like in his garage somewhere, but they might be lost to time. Yes, Nola, I'm in Karamja. August 07, rune dated 1989 was the oldest they had. Wait, what? Salarin is free right now. We can trade places where you want to do the herbs grind. Okay. I need to get some more nature runes because I nearly have enough for all the bows that I want to out, but not quite. What's the deal with killing tribesmen? Do they drop limpet roots at a good rate? They drop limpet roots and they drop snape grass. And I need both of those secondaries, so they're a good thing to come and do. They also drop medium clue scrolls, so I have a chance of maybe snagging myself a pair of ranger boots. Imagine if Andrew finds out about 04 and joins in providing all caches. That would be insane, actually. Nature's today, surely. I was wondering if you're going to be running Nats again. Tell you the steps again. So you want to, if you're in Port Sarim, you want to get the boat to Karamja by talking to the customs officer and paying 30 GP. Then once you're on Karamja, you want to run all the way west. And then you want to go north and speak to the guy to get the boat to Ardi. for 30 GP, and then from Ardy you run all the way north, another clue scroll to get to Camelot. If you open the world map as well, Anas, on the links at the top of the page, you can sort of see what I'm talking about. If you scroll over to Karamja on the map, you can see like you run all the way west through Karamja, and then there's a little dock. Didn't know about the snake grass and clues. Might hop down to Tribesman. Ice Warriors got boring real quick. Yeah, they're pretty good. They drop gold ore as well. Some nature runes. They drop super anti-poison pots as well, which is quite nice. You play Brighter Shores, Garlic? I didn't, but it looked like a mess. I did play Brighter Shores when it came out, yeah. I was one of the first people to get 200 foraging. And then Leagues came out, and I never went back to it after I started playing Leagues. Remember meeting Paul Gower in game on RS Classic when they did the Rune Pickaxe update and he spawned Rune Kites in the store for me to buy cheap? What a beast. Andrew was kind of an asshole. He wouldn't dole out caches. Yeah, I don't know. I do kind of get that vibe off of him a little bit. I don't even know where it comes from, but that is kind of the vibe I've gotten from him. After Leagues, it was 04 time. After Leagues ended, Civilization 7 came out, and I played that for like a month. And then I decided I was going to max on my main on old school. And then 04 came out, and then I went to RuneFest. And when I got back from RuneFest, I started playing 04. Bright Shores was trash. I hated the alpha beta. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of fun when people hadn't like figured out the game and that like everyone was exploring and learning stuff. But I feel like the gameplay gets very, very repetitive after not that much time. Civ 7 was the biggest upset of 2025 for me. Yeah, like I didn't really like it when I started playing it. But the more I played it, the more I did start to enjoy it, actually. It was, like, very different from 5 and 6, though. Gave it an honest 100 hours of gameplay, but there's no sandbox filter. Everything feels like it's on rails. Yeah, I agree. How many? Let me check how many hours I did on Steam. Brighter Shores. I played 157 hours of Brighter Shores. God, that's embarrassing, isn't it? The only thing Brighter Shores had going for it was the elite British humour dialogue. Power nap before back to work. Take it easy, brother. Alright, what time? Take it easy, bro. Shit was low-key genuinely hilarious. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely had that sort of like early RuneScape British humour. Which is unsurprising considering, you know, Gowers. Fucking hell. Is anyone, I just had this, I get it sometimes, I don't know if anyone else can relate. Anyone ever feel like they get cramp like in their toes and it genuinely feels like your toes have like dislocated? It's fucking horrible. They like seize up. Is that just me? You're in the pub now, can't see the boat. If you are in the pub, what you want to do, Anas, is you want to go a little bit more to the west. You want to run to like the end of the building. And then you want to run north and you'll get to the docks. Nah, yeah, so confusing. Sounds like an incoming heart attack. Gonna need to see some photos of the feet to help. Need to subscribe to the only clothes for that, man. Only when I finish and she keeps sucking. Bro. Fuck's sake, dude. As many as possible. No more rares being introduced, correct? Sorry, been forever. That is correct, bless. Yeah, they are now like officially discontinued. Can you open the map and show me? What world are you on, Anas? Oh, you're on world 5. Okay, look, so. If you're at the pub, you want to come outside of the pub, and you want to follow this path. Follow the path all the way west, past all the buildings, all the way to the end of the building. When you get to the end here, you run north. You keep going all the way up here, and you'll get to the docks here, and then you just talk to the people on the docks, and you pay them, and they'll take you to Ardy. Well, can I see that guy bringing out a box of tissues after asking to see a picture? Yeah, you might be right. Can you tie a sailor's knot out of a piece of string with your toes and send me a video, please? Might be one of the most unhinged things you've said, to be fair. Can you have 30 GP? If you hop to World 3, then sure. Tomorrow going to be lit. Yeah, I was going to say, actually, if we've got any channel members in the chat, tomorrow is the members games night. If you want to hop in Discord and voice chat with me and some other members tomorrow, we'll play some different games and stuff. Have a chat, have some drinks. Should be a good time. Sorry, Hugo, I missed your message there. Just had a maze random. Is that normal that I was walking? At the very start of the maze random, when you're still in the dialogue with the mysterious old man, then you can still switch to this panel and turn your run on. Otherwise, you have to control click to toggle your run. 21.5 hours from now. Okay. How do you hop again? Just click the log out, click the here to log out, and then go back to main menu. And then when you click through to play, select World 3 when you're loading the game up. Or if you're on a web browser, you can change the URL and just change the number.
I know your type, babe. You like to play games and have it your way. I'll tell you something. You think I'm cocky. I like your body. You act big money. I like that honey. So back away, just say that you want it. Tell me about the things that you like. We could stay up and talk if you want it, or let me get you alone and pull you in closer. Tell you about the things that I like. No, you don't want the night to be over, so let me make you mine till the morning. Fuck with your head. If I never call you, babe, I'm not so bad.
Also, guys, if you're having a good Friday night here, please make sure you hit the like button. And if you are new around here, consider subscribing. You're by the dock. Okay, give me just a second, Anas. I'll be right with you. BBC iPlayer moving to YouTube? Wait, what? Really?
Am I too much, babe? You wanna stay late, want you to touch me. It drives me crazy. So back away, just say that you want it. Tell me about the things that you like. We could stay up and talk if you want it, or let me get you alone and pull you in closer. Tell you about the things that I like. No, you don't want the night to be over, so let me make you mine till the morning. Fuck with your head. If I never call you, babe, I'm not so bad. I should come with a warning. Best that you had. If I never call you, babe, I'm not. If you get to know
Why you out no Why you no out spears? Because I didn't bring fire runes. So you talk to the customs officer, journey on the ship. Cross the gangplank. There you go. And then if you want to get back up to Camelot, what you want to do is you want to go right, and then you want to run up north. So go like to the right up to the ocean, and then just run north in a straight line all the way up to Camelot. Just be careful. There are some bears and giant bats that might aggro you because you're level 12. So if you see them, just try and take a wide angle around them. But if you run north from there, then you'll get up to Camelot. Right, where are we going on this one? Jesus Christ, man. He loves fucking sending me to far-flung corners of the world, doesn't he? To the waterfall dungeon we go. Should have bought energy pots. Kind of forget that we've got them sometimes. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, man? You gonna be joining us for the games night tomorrow? Yeah, gonna join. What time? In, what did you say, Army? Like 21 and a half hours from now-ish? It's gonna be like between 6 to 7 p.m. UK time I'll start. If I can get in a little bit earlier, then I will. But 6 to 7 p.m. time. No work, so I'll hop on. Hell yeah, dude. Also, I got the go-ahead from the mods to confirm that I am allowed to let the top 3 Garlic donators join. It's not going to be counted as real world trading. So I know Ghoul is already a member, but Kintera and Mystics, you will both be able to be a part of it if you are available, because you are the top 3 Garlic donators. You want to do Nats after trip? I've still got to get some Herblore secondaries, but if you want to start it, then don't let me stop you. I'm sure I'll tag along at some point. Vi, don't make me ban you. Get that shit out of here. Also gonna get my 4K hat today if the Garlic community wants to join me in the swamp in 5-10 minutes. We can pull up for the Chompy hat event. Hell yeah. Right, this is the spot. Where are we going for this one? 06. Okay, that one's not too bad to get to. Heard it too, but afraid of the banhammer. So you should be. So they probably me and Garlic can trade bans. Yeah, I'll get banned in Vi's chat, not banned off 04, right? Actually, Vi, I do owe you a ban. I've already been banned once. Stopped at 3,999 to celebrate with the garlic and friends. Hell yeah, dude. Crazy grind. I think Mystics has just started his chompy grind as well. I'm not sure I want to do that though. What do I have to kill to get the thing for this? I can't remember. Or do you just... It says that, yeah, oh, I have to kill a chicken, I think, don't I? By the Ranging Guild. Chicken? Yes, thank you, bud. Hey, Stu, how you doing, bro? What if I could change the appearance of Garlic's Dragon Medium Ham into a giant garlic? Do you have the ability to change yourself into like different like character models and stuff? Like could you spawn yourself in as the Kim Black Dragon or something? Don't have that in game yet? Ah, okay. I'm just thinking, like, I was just thinking, you know how you've got the Easter ring that lets you turn into an Easter egg? Just imagining like a garlic ring and just seeing Vi like teleport next to me and turn himself into a piece of garlic on the floor. I think it's this one actually, isn't it? This building here. In some drawers. Upstairs drawers? Give me the ranger boots. What? It's not the right drawers. Seek some locked drawers in a house that sits opposite a workshop. Am I in the wrong place? Oh, it is. Okay, it is the... I was gonna go to this one, and then for some reason in my brain I was like, wait, I feel like I've done this before, and this is the one I went to last time, and it was the wrong one. I was trying to be too smart. Here we go. Ranger boots, please. 2 green items, but not the right ones. That's not a bad medium clue reward, to be honest. We've not had anything great, but medium clue rewards are kind of trash, so... They could be a lot worse than they have been today. And we've had a lot of them, actually. We've been pretty lucky on the medium clue drops. Which I'm not mad about. Any news on the KQ buff? I've not heard anything official, no. Right, let's have a look at what we've got in the bank. Damn, we still haven't got enough limpet roots. I thought we would have had enough by now. Let's go back to RD. Back to coding. Good luck on the clue grinds. Thanks, Vi. Good luck on the coding. So I'm hoping this... Wait, what? Hello? Oh, I don't have any money. What am I doing, bro? Go on, Barnaby. Just give me a free trip just this once, bro. I've paid you enough. So yeah, hopefully this next trip should get me enough limpet roots for the super strengths that I need to make. Got a few other herbs. Wow, I say we got a few other herbs. We've got a lot of chocolate dust we need. We need even more snake grass and some hive newts as well. And lots of vials of water, to be fair. Hey TMS, how you doing, bro? You killing waters? Nah, I'm probably just gonna buy them from the shop and fill them at Ardy. Bring some ogre bellets. Let's cover the area in bloated frogs. Oh shit, yeah. Are you doing your thing now, Bjorn? Where are we going? We're going to the Fouled Pills. How do I... what's the fastest way there, actually? Watchtower teleport, I would suppose. Hey Nova Life, how you doing? Thinking of starting 2004scape? How are holiday items like bunny ears and party hats distributed? They've already been given out. So bunny ears were given out last Easter. You can't get them anymore if you weren't there when they were given out. The same for the scythe, was given out at Halloween. You can't get it anymore. And the rare items were distributed over 4 months every weekend by just playing the game. You could randomly get them, and they are now discontinued. So the only way to get the tradable discontinued items right now is to buy them off other people. Get some ogre bellows. Let's try to cover the whole area of bloated frogs. You get them from the chest in Rance's cave, right? I think I dropped mine to clear up bank space. Most underrated quality of life update is autofill vase, to be honest. Kind of based, actually, yeah. We're going to go celebrate Bjorn getting 4,000 chompy kills right now. If you guys want to come and turn up at all, we're on World 3. Come to Fouled Pills if you can. He's right here. Taxi! We're just going to dance for a bit. Oh, fuck. I turned my run on it, cancelled it. I'm so slow. Is Bjorn allowed out of the asylum? Well, we'll have to see how the next check-in goes, I suppose. Do you have any relation to Carly Garlic in game? No, I don't. Carly Garlic made their account before I did. I had no idea that they were a player in the game when I made my account. Love your streams, bro. Were the party hats expensive? And is 2004scape an exact copy of the main game XP-wise? Yes, so it's a complete like recreation of the game as it was back in 2004. So like 1 to 1 XP rates, all the quests are in the game, all working. Like everything is very well polished. It's like as it was back in the day. It doesn't feel like a private server, if that makes sense. Party hats are very expensive, yeah, like hundreds of millions. Right. Garlic and Carly Garlic are husband and wife. Not the case, not the case, I'm afraid. Right. I am dying for a piss, actually, Bjorn, so I will be right back. But that gives people a chance to turn up. See, Carsten's already here looking fly as hell with his Cavalier on. And yeah, I'll be back in just a second, guys.
I'm hearing all of what you say to me, but I'll think it over. It's a little bit hard to breathe, to breathe, to breathe. This kinda seems like it's a common theme. You don't think I understand what you said to me, to me, to me. Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit our faults, but I'm not so perfect. Is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. Good, 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 to let go. Good. Just look at me, breathing deep. After all the things we've been through, yeah, don't forget the reasons not to let this slip through our hands. Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit our faults, but I'm not so perfect. Is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. Good.
Right, I'm back. Do I mine S for a month straight so I can buy a red Halloween? Only you can answer that question. Two highs. I can't give you that advice, I'm afraid. I don't want to be held liable for when you go insane. God, I might be having the world record for longest pee right now. I went downstairs and grabbed a drink and spoke to my girlfriend as well. Who we got here? Cloudy's here, Carson's here, Normally's here. I saw Cantera, he just ran off. Oh yeah, I've got to go get some toads, haven't I? Cantera taking on the Wolves there. Brave man.
I fight against the light you shine on me. Your angel eyes won't set me free. Why can't you save yourself? I don't deserve your heart or hell. I'm drowning your devotion to me.
Hey, Carson, how we doing? Don't think you're going to make it to the event? I'm busy killing green dragons right now. Fair enough. Your one doesn't like you anyway? True. What's the plan with these, Bjorn? Are we just gonna pop them down all over here, or is there a specific area you want us to do it? What are these allegations? Hey, Glanny, how you doing? Just gonna cover this area with frogs for the funnies. Hey, the Inducted's here. Let's go. Are we doing it now, or are we... Let's grab some gas. I've already got my toads. Do you have numpad on? I don't have a numpad. I have a 75% keyboard. Good, good. How's the stream? It's going alright, man. Going alright. On the herblore grind today. We bought some more herbs. We need to get more secondaries, and we need to get loads of vials of water. You found a trick? Where is Bjorn? He's run over to the swamp, I think. Expecting a bigger turnout. Feel bad for not showing up now. As you should, Rune. As you should. This is disgusting, Kintera. I'm insulted. There, that's more like it, bro. Oh, oh, oh! Hang on, we've got to make a note of this for the high scores. My God. How many's he got? Jesus Christ, that jumped a bit. 500 garlic from Kintera. Let's go, man. Let's add that on the garlic collection in the Discord.
Give me something to believe in, fire in my heart. Take a chance now, hold your hand out, shot in the dark. I don't got the answers, all I know, you gotta burn it to the embers, just let go.
There we go. Kintera is up to 7,038 garlic donated in total. The toads are out. Which one is yours? You should have an arrow on it, right? No! No! Rip, bro! Scammed. Hey Ghoul, how you doing? Is your power back on? Was that it? Are we done? Is there one more? There's one more. Man, this event is so fucking slow. Hey Leafy, how you doing? You missed this game? Well, feel free to come on back, man. Did I miss it? You got it? Wow, there's my message coming in late. Congratulations, Bjorn. What a grind. What a grind. I think you're probably at minus EHP right now, to be honest. Zombies can not repopulate, not with the number you've killed. If they do, they'll be very inbred. Right, we're out of here. $500 garlic on the stack. It's going to bring us up to 62,100 garlic. Beautiful. Don't know why I just banked that money. I need it. To be honest, I'd die there. Yeah, I don't think I have any plans to do the chompy grind personally. But Mystics has just started his journey, so we can all track along with how he's doing, I suppose. Hey, Al Sigmundo, how you doing? Where do you get your garlic from? You can get it from the cupboard in Draenor Village, but the majority of my garlic is just from people coming and donating it to me. From France, yeah. Only the finest garlic in all the world from France. Oh. Sorry, that was probably racist, but it's all in jest. I'll do the chompies once Avers is out. Foot making ogre arrows. Yeah, kind of true, to be fair. We even had Slayer 104. Your stream was going great. Yeah, I was so confused because I was like watching it while I was finishing up work and then it just ended and I was like, wait, what happened? It's meant to be the garlic waiting room, man. Didn't even wait. Mid-sentence and everything went black. You're not even Piper Perry? I don't know who or what that is. Good old herbs. Yeah, we're here mostly for the snake grass and the limpwort roots rather than the random herbs though. You do? Is Piper Perry a porn star? Everyone knows Piper Perry? Piper Perry. Oh, I see. Yep. Everyone knows Piper Perry. Joker, you've no idea who that is? Google image searcher and you'll know who it is. It's from the meme. That is correct, Rune, yeah. You'd Piper Perry? Jesus Christ. Perry Piper picked a pot of something, alright? Science Zips! How you doing, Kappa? Darkness came for you this morning? Fuck's sake. It's too early in the stream for this level of degeneracy, I'm afraid. Save it for the games night tomorrow. New MTG set is pretty dope. I've not really ever gotten into it, Magic, very much. I played it a little bit a few years ago. But I have seen the D&D sets and the Avatar sets, and they look pretty cool. Mind if you join me at Tribesman? Sure. I think there's room for 2 people here. Saw your brother play it on the pre-release recently. What you killing Tribesmen for? I'm killing them because they drop Snapegrass and Limpwort Roots, and I need both of those for my Herblore. Did your first pre-release event last Saturday? 6 hours long. Very nice. Can't stop mining essence. You'll be rolling in the money soon enough then. Or rolling in the fire runes, I think is what you're doing, aren't you? For 70 rune crafting, nice. XP waste though. Hey man, sometimes it's okay to do a little XP wasting. That's it. I'm never joining Crandor after I've said that. Being burnt as XP waste too. Big true. Wonder how much the Abyss rune crafting pouches will affect the S-Mine per hour. I mean, there's still going to be a big demand for rune essence, I think. People will go through it even faster, so they would, like, probably need even more, right? And so being able to mine with the pouches to store it is going to increase the supply, but I guess it also depends how much people are still rune crafting at that point. So I feel like a lot of the sweaty rune crafters are probably going to be 99 by the time we get to Abyss. They break, right? Yeah, you have to repair them by speaking to the man in the middle of the Abyss. You'll let me in Bandor? What's that? Is that like Crandor, but for BTEX? Is the BTEC Crandor? I think that joke will only make sense to the UK viewers. The sweaty ones go post 99. True, actually, yeah. Yeah, no NPC contact on the Lunar Spellbook to repair the pouches. What beers are you drinking tonight, Garlic? I'm just having my last Heineken and then I've got Kronenberg. Art Teleport might be better for that method. Watchtower Telly for the Magic Guild is a bit of a run. Wait, what? What do you mean, Sparsy? You get that? If you go to Abyss to repair the pouches, which S-Mine is better to get back to? I mean, I'm going to assume it's still going to be faster at your nil. I would probably like. I wouldn't go to repair. I don't think I would repair every single pouch. I think I would only. I think I would only go to repair my pouches once like my large pouch had broken, maybe. Because I think the small one breaks too frequently. We're all a bit B-Tech in the head when you think about it. I guess. Small one shouldn't break, but medium, yeah. Maybe better to wait until that one degrades. Yeah, I'd probably wait. Like, I think if you go every single time a pouch breaks, you're going to be running. Although, I guess, like, if you're runecraft... Oh, no, yeah. I guess it doesn't matter when you're runecrafting because you go to the abyss anyway, but when you're mining essence, yeah, it'd be a bit of a pain. About to say, where my goddamn Limport roots. Thank you very much. What's the rune crafting level requirement for the large pouch? Does anyone know off the top of their head? $74, $75, $50 for large, $74 for colossal. Okay, yeah, we're not going to have the colossal. $69. How do you register, make an official clan? I don't really think there is such a thing as an official clan, to be honest. Like, if you want to have a clan, then you have a clan. There's no, like, clan chat or system in the game. The only thing that you could do to kind of make it official is on Lost City Labs. You can set up a clan on there. If you scroll to the very bottom of Lost City Labs, you'll see a link that says group information. And then there's a bit, you click on that, and when it brings up the menu, you click on want to create a group. And it basically says, to create a group, you must have at least 5 members and be an active playing group in game. Provide a name and a 64 by 64 PNG icon, or ask Anders to do it. And then you message Anders on Discord and he'll set it up. Garlic, if Pizzazz buffs KQ tomorrow, do you think you'll do surprise KQ mass stream? Not tomorrow, no. We're doing games night tomorrow. Yeah, no worries. I did speak to Anders actually, because I wanted to ask if I could get a little garlic icon next to my name on Lost City Labs. And I can, but you have to be like a donator to Lost City Labs to get a custom icon. So at some point I'll get around to doing that. Imagine if CraftX releases tomorrow, surprise. Well, I mean, that would be absolutely insane. Plus Femi Trials. Should donate for you, Garlic, and get an onion added to your name. Would you consider forming a clan on Lost City Labs and use the garlic as icon? I guess I could do. I don't know if I don't know how many people would be interested in joining it. I mean, I can't, like, it's a bit of a weird one. Like, I kind of half consider all of you guys to be, like, in the Garlic clan already, just because you're in the Discord and in the streams. But it's also, like, I wouldn't also really class it as a clan properly, compared to, you know, like, Crandor, Soul, and Lit. It doesn't, like, feel as official as that, so. And I know that some of you guys are already in other clans, so. I don't know. I could ask about it. You join? You team? I said just send a list over to Anders being like, here's like 20 people that are all in the Vampire Slayers clan. Garlic Defenders. Oh, that would be a cooler icon actually if we used this guy instead. That'd be pretty sick. Hey the Chero, how you doing? Are you gonna play the Deadman Mode tournament on Old School? Nah, Deadman Mode's not really my kind of thing, to be honest. Garlic Guardians. This is basically a social clan, but it isn't really a clan. Not sure if it needs to be made official. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it, to be honest, Rune. Like, I don't feel like it needs to be made official. I'm pretty happy with just hanging out with you guys, as we already do. But it would be cool to see, like, all of us on Lost City Labs, I guess. Social clan is a clan. The Off-White Knights. I like the little names for the top 3 Garlic donators in the Discord as well. Like, that could be turned into a clan name. The Clove Commanders or the Bull Barons. Prefer the term Garlic Community. We need to go to Burthorpe to become Garlic Defenders. Just imagining the Garlic clan topping the weekly XP leaderboards. Nah, Crandor would definitely beat us, man. Not even a competition. The Greasy Garlics? Okay, let's calm down, shall we? It's the other skilling clans, and then you just see this icon above them. Nah, Crandor would wipe the floor with us, I think. Moist garlic? What is wrong with you people? Dragon Defender are no match against the Garlic Defender. True. Especially if you're fighting vampires. Sticky garlic? Yeah, I don't think we need to spitball names anymore. I think we'll just stick with the original idea, which was just we are the Vampire Slayers. Makes sense. Right, have we got enough limpo reach yet? We do. Let's go. Wait, no, we don't. We need like one. Oh, we're one short, bro. For fuck's sake. If I'm in Garlic Clan, then we are better. What do you mean? I mean, but you definitely have some competition thrown onto Lost City Labs from UPK, but I don't know whether you can out-skill every member of the Crandor clan on one account, to be honest. How to beat Crandor, summon Alvarg. Oh wait, we might have the exact number we need actually. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. That worked out perfectly. Okay, so we've done the qualms. We can do one super defense pot. I can't be fucked to go and get like 2 dragon scale dust for those, so we'll wait for those ones. I could go get some Mortmire fungus to finish these off, but we've got 38 snake grass from all of that. God damn. We need loads more vials of water as well. So yeah, I bought all of Kixie's herbs earlier. So I got another 622 irits and 676 ranars, which I was quite happy about. These were not too expensive. The ranars were very expensive, but I'm happy to have like another 600 prayer potions get added to the bank. I'm sure we'll find a use for those in the future. Six, 7, 6. Let's not bring up the whole 6, 7 thing again, shall we?
A connection leading us through months apart. Any direction, I feel it right in my heart. We're gonna be forever. We're gonna be forever.
Pay people to make your pots unfinished. Herb Dvala water. All I had to do was put secondaries in fast as fuck. Well, that would be nice. I cannot afford it. After buying all of these irits and ranars, I am now down to 1.3 mil. So we're going to be struggling soon. But I need to go and get like like 30. Well, I need to go and get like probably like 1.5k vials of water, to be honest. Which is going to be a bit rough. Oh, we've got a strange box. Bro, that bank space is holding on for dear life. Yeah, I mean, we cleaned it up and it was a lot worse, and now it's starting to get bad again. But I do have the cannon in the bank, which I can get rid of. The bank is like a toad, it gets blown. The bank is like me around your mum. I get blown. You what, mate? You fucking head. If I wanted to come back, I would got it from your mama's face. That is a good retort, to be fair. I've heard that one a lot. The one I've heard it, I've not heard it said that way. I've heard if I wanted my comeback, I'd wipe it off your mum's chin, which sounds a little more graphical. Graphical, a little more graphic. Garlic is talking about your mum. Your other mums are out of Garlic's league. Mystics' bank space already lying in its coffin. Yeah, true. As bad as my bank will get, it will never be quite as bad as Mystics. If I wanted your comeback, I would have taken it. What? Excuse me? More like coffin on my garlic clove. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Sigmundo, to be honest. She picked my garlic till I'm 100k. That's the dream. We've got a lot of grinds to do actually to get through these herbs. It's just sort of dawned on me how much we've got to do. We've got to get like over 1,200 vials of water. Then we've got to go like pick up another what 600 snape grass. Then we've also got to go and buy like 600 eye of newts while doing the air rune crafting stuff. Jesus, it's gonna take a very long time.
All it takes is a moment. Is it fate that you came this far unbroken? If it's destiny, you wrote it. Focused, but you gotta be focused. Make or break, it's the last goodbye they remember you for. They're calling your name, go and take what's yours. Here, now, it's everything you've been dreaming about. There's a reason why you were chosen. This is your moment. Rise up, you give it all that you got and you rise up. All the stories that tell about the champion who came from the crown.
Can you see my stats? Yeah, sure. There you go.
Carry it now, going full speed. Never stop, never quit. You're the only one you got to convince that nothing's too far.
We are 98k XP away from a 79 Herblore.
It's everything you've been dreaming about. There's a reason why you were chosen. This is your moment.
Anyone maxed yet? Nope. Rank 1 on the high scores is 1,795 total level. $1,881 is max. Clean. That's a very, yeah, that's such a weird number to hear being the max level. Like, that number does, you know, like how 2277 is like a well-known number because of was the max level in old school before sailing. I'd like have no memory of 1881 being like a number that stuck in my head when I was younger. Hey Malloy, how you doing? 1881 is rookie numbers on old school? True. Especially now sailing's been added for sure. 2376 sucks ass multitudes of ass. Bet more skills and all that? Yeah. I mean, like, farming, Slayer farming, construction and hunter, you get like level 50 and all those skills and you've got yourself an extra 200 total levels, you know what I mean? $1493 in my head, free to play max. Oh really? I had no idea what the free to play max was, to be fair. Not something I've really followed along with. Want some free Sinister keys? Sure, Sniff. Why not, bro? Hey, Joe Schmo. How you doing, sir? At your nil bank. Let me take a telly over to your nil. Let's say no to some free keys. I opened all of my Sinister keys that I got from Salarin so far yesterday. I think I had like 19 of them, which is pretty cool. Hello, Cantero. There he is. Let's go. Opened up 100 Sinister keys. It was a lot of back and forth for banking. Yeah, like 19 took me a few trips to get through because you can do 3 keys per trip. Sinister keys, let's go. 5 Sinister keys. Thank you, Sniff. Appreciate you, bro. What a beast. Do you have some cooked swordfish lobster in the bank you can trade for uncooked ones? Got a small amount I'm looking to save bank space on. I have 10 cooked swordfish you can have for free if you would like them. The lobsters I'm kind of holding on to for training. Do you have, Sniff gave me some Sinister keys the other day, top guy. Yeah, Sniff's likes giving out the Sinister keys, which is cool to see. I think a few people have been blessed by Sniff's keys. Hello, Cloudy. Oh, traded me. Yo, 1008 Garlet from Cloudy. What a beast, man. Let's go. Let's see what that does to the high scores here. That's going to put Cloudy at a total of 2,077 Garlet donated. If you guys are interested, there is a channel in the Discord called Garlet Collection if you want to see who's donated the most. And that is going to put us up to 63,108 garlic. Let's go. On the road to 100k. The garlic leaderboard is making people compete for the top spot. Let's hope so. Gonna reach that 100k stack. Really did not know there was a leaderboard, but that changes everything. Yeah, Kintera, if you check in the Discord, under the 2004scape section, there's a Garlic Collection channel. You can have a look in there and see who's at the top of the leaderboard. That's why you've got yourself the Bull Baron role, because you are third place right now. Also, Kintera, I don't know if you were around earlier when I said this, but we are doing a monthly games night, obviously, you might have heard me talk about, for channel members. So if you are a member of the channel, you can join the games nights that we do once a month, where we just hang out in voice chat in Discord and play some games. But I checked with the mods to make sure it's okay, and we are now including the top 3 Garlic donators in games night. So if you are not a channel member, but you still want to join the games night, if you are in the top 3 on the Garlic donation leaderboards, you can also join as well. So if you don't want to pay for membership, but you want to join the games night, go get some garlic. So you are welcome to join, Kintera, if you weren't aware. That's happening tomorrow, if you're available. It's a cool way for free-to-play kind of to join in as well. Would love to join. Hell yeah, dude. It will be starting tomorrow around 6 to 7 p.m. UK time, so 7 to 8 p.m. your time. If you just see me sitting in the voice chat, then you should be able to join. I think you should be able to see the channels, because I think I gave your I gave people unique roles for the top 3 garlic donations, and I gave those roles access to the channel, so you should be able to see the Discord channels that you didn't have before. Hello, Ghoul. You okay there? Mr. Cat in a Box? Oh, Sparcy's here. Got 56 raw lobsters and 13 raw swordfish.
Staring, I could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't escape. Holding on for better days. Fading and ghosts, empty space. Silence between, left just a trace. Maybe we just lose the focus.
I've only got 10 swordfish. Scammed, true. If you want to return the swordfish to save bank space after cooking, I'll take them. Can you light a fire outside the bank? Do you have any logs? And I'll just cook them now. I don't have any spare logs. I guess I could go and cut that tree, but I'm being lazy. No tinderbox? God damn, dude. We weren't joking about the bank space. There is literally a range, like, just over to the west, but I don't want to hear it. There you go. I knew someone would come in and say it. Using up my precious run energy.
Watching as we're pulled apart. Staring, I could be the last time.
Will actually be my first voice channel joining on this computer. Not used to using my headset even. Let's hope it works. As long as the audio quality isn't like absolutely horrific. Mr. Garlic, I'm about to submit the first paper of my PhD and want to say your streams help me de-stress and chill while I've been working on it, so you will get an honorary PhD in the mail. Fuck yeah, dude. What is your PhD in? What am I going to get a shared doctorate in? Nah, it's not the real 25 buttholes. It's an imposter. 25 buttholes is called Chad, I think. In AI? Oh, hell yeah. Does that mean I can put my title as doctor? Or like, do I just have to have half of it so I could just choose the letter D or the letter R? PhD in AI, oh god. when AI becomes sentient and takes over the world, then does that mean that they'll be targeting you first, or does that mean that they'll spare you? Dr. Garlic. Congrats on the PhD though, man. That's a lot of time and effort that goes into that, so well done, bro. You'll code it to leave all the homies alone. Should code it so that they change every single embedded Fextra live stream on his wiki sites to divert to my stream instead. If you know, you know. Just my first semester, so just starting, but this paper is a big first milestone. Hell yeah, dude. Should I bring a weapon and kill goblins for limps and camp 2 weeds? What do you mean? No, wait, what do you mean? The snake grass? Don't take my snake grass spawns, bro. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying I should do that. I thought you were saying, should I bring a weapon? I thought you were going to come and do it yourself and steal the spawns off of me. No, yeah, that does make sense. I was thinking about that when I came here, but I don't really need any more limpet roots right now. So I'd rather just focus on getting the snake grass as quickly as possible. So that's my bad. I need to learn to fucking read, apparently. These Dragonbone prices, man, 3.5k per. Wait, really? They were not that price a couple of days ago. I just refused to buy them, to be honest. Too expensive. PhD level AI is heavily mathematical, statistical as well, though. Almost would have been better off majoring in math. Math is probably one of my least favorite subjects. It's like one of my worst ones at school. I got a B in maths, but yeah, it was I did not enjoy it. Much more preferred like history and English. A few weeks ago they were like 2.8k. Yeah. Is Captain Wally, is this like Wally's free to play is like pure or something, or is this just a coincidence? Does anyone know? Ask him. Nah, it's not him. Hey, we got a Garlic viewer on the mime stage with us. Speaking of your headset, and if mic not working, great. I mean, it doesn't need to be like top-notch audio quality as long as it's not like painful to listen to, then it's all good, bro. Got a D in math in middle school, but your teacher sucked ass. Got straight A's in grad level maths classes now. God damn. What a fucking nerd, bro. Can't see it because Wally doesn't like skilling. I don't know what Captain Wally's stats are, to be honest. Love math. Favorite subjects are algebra, geometry, and trigonometry. Nah, I was always more of a word person. I loved history, and I was quite good at English. I got like A stars in my English. Well, no, I got an A star in English literature and an A in English language. Should be alright. Try buying DJI before Christmas, but was sold out. I'm just saying your B in math doesn't mean you're bad at math. I mean, I don't like. I feel like I am bad at math, but I think I'm not as bad as I think I am, maybe. Which is a contradiction in itself, that sentence, but oh well. I just didn't really. I just had like shitty teachers, and I never really like enjoyed the subject, so I never really put much effort into it, to be honest. And there are like, math has kind of like, I do struggle with some things in maths to like wrap my brain around how to approach a problem. Like you get those questions where it's like, they give you like a bunch of information, then you have to figure something out based on the information, and it's like, I can struggle with those sometimes. At the very least, Wally wouldn't stay 3 combat. He wasn't 3 combat, was he? He was like level 33. That's why I thought it might be him making a pure or something. So, Wizard, how you doing? Where's the best level range from 5 to 20? Ooh. You could do cows. Maybe Chaos Druids. Chickens. Goblins. Was bad at math before, but grinded it out. With time and effort, you can get good. Oh yeah, 100%. I feel like if I actually like put effort into learning it properly, I definitely could learn it, but just didn't find it very enjoyable. Much preferred history and English and stuff like that. Just basically stuff where there's not really like a right and wrong answer. It's all like subjective, I guess. I mean, with history, like there are objective facts and stuff, but like historians will like give varying opinions on different historical events depending on how they interpret it, I suppose. You're smoking Herblore right now? Peachy Nerds flavor. Let's go, Jimmy. Also, LLMs make excellent personal tutors, really help gain understanding, intuition of concepts you otherwise can't easily wrap your head around. Yeah, true. I've asked AI like random questions about math, like fact. I like went down a bit of a rabbit hole trying to like learn more about pi, because you know they say, you know, like a sequence of numbers will never like repeat itself in pi, and I was like, surely this can't be the case, right? Because like if pi is infinite, surely with an infinite number of possibilities you would always get a sequence of numbers that repeats. But it turns out that like when they say that a sequence of numbers will never repeat, it just means like a really, really long set sequence of numbers, or like an actual pattern. Like I guess like the Fibonacci sequence will never like appear in it. And then I went down a rabbit hole of like, what's the longest sequence of numbers that does repeat in pi? And like I got like really, really into the weeds with it all. I don't remember any of the answers, but it was interesting at the time. Yeah, men are pretty good as well. You can get a lot of herb drops from them. What's the despawn time on items? It must be like a minute, right? Or like a minute 30. 2 minutes when you drop them. One visible to you and last minute visible to everyone. There you go. Math exam. What are the decimal numbers between 34 to 69 in pi? What the fuck kind of question is that, man? I can't answer that. All this math talk made me want to play Balatro again. Dude, I fucking love Balatro, but I'm not good at math, and I kind of suck at Balatro as well, to be honest. I've never got to gold stake on any of the decks. I just, like, play flush every game, pretty much. And I unlocked the checkered deck recently. Playing flush on checkered deck is very chill. You think pi is infinity? Technically, a long sequence could occur a rare number of times or a rare length to see a sequence, but it might be one event in hundreds of billions of years of occurrence or something. That's what I mean, E-Trade. That's what I mean is like, surely if like pi goes on forever, then surely like with infinite possibilities, you will always get something that repeats. It's like the whole, you know, if you gave a bunch of apes typewriters, they'd write Shakespeare. You just need to go on for long enough. Shout out to Bullseye00 who helped me out earlier today. I started 2004scape yesterday. Let's go, Wizard Wave, and shout out to Bullseye, man. Hope you're having a good time on the server. Decent at math, but bad at Balatro. Strings of 2 numbers are more likely to repeat than strings of 10 numbers, for example. Yeah, exactly. This is what I figured out when I was asking ChatGPT all these questions, because I was like, how can this be possible? And it just turns out that people like to say, you know, a sequence of numbers will never repeat in pi, but it's not that simple. Sent a DM in Discord. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's the answer to the question you asked. I can't remember the question. Stop confusing me with numbers. Big numbers make my brain hurt. Unless it's the number of garlic or GP in my bank, and then it makes my brain happy. Is someone coming to crash my fucking snake grass? Don't do it, Nunga. Don't do it. Oh god, he's gonna get fucked up by the hobgoblin. Oh, that's you? Yeah, don't get too close to those hobgoblins at your level, man. They will do some damage. Buying feathers and doing some fletching. Nice. What are your current goals on the server, man? I would recommend trying to slowly work towards doing the quests as early as you can, because then you'll get the most value out of those XP rewards that you get from them. 34 minus 16... Oh, 34 to 69 decimal in pi. You're supposed to copy paste here and impress everyone with the math. Oh, I mean, dude, no one's going to believe me. I just, while reading chat and picking up snake grass, I just figured out the decimals of pi in my head. I'm just that smart. Interested to see if KQ patch comes tomorrow or not? Is it the 3-week mark that we heard Pizzazz talk about? Trying to get levels up to train ranged. Did cow highs earlier for 200k? Hell yeah, man. Hey, man, how you doing, bro? What's up, Danny? I'm on World 3 at the moment. Would make sense for it to come? I guess so, yeah. What's up, Jebrixonarm? How many players are online? There are currently 195 people online right now. Dude bought an Inferno cape in the clan earlier, sad. Wait, on old, like in your old school clan, you mean? The prey ingredients are great for math, I guess. Not sure about that one. It's quite good. Yeah, we've peaked before at like 2,200 players when members came out. We had like, I want to say like 500-600 people during the rare event. And I'm sure once we get to future updates like Barrows and Slayer, we'll see the player base go up again. It might be the first player to reach 1600 total with no 99s. You might be right, actually. Yeah, I think most people above me on the high scores have got at least 199, haven't they?
Can somebody take my breath away? Hold me tight, lonely day.
And see you getting all 98s with 100 XP left in each skill and then get them all 99 the same day. That would be fucking funny, to be fair. I don't think I have it in me to do that, though. Also, I'd probably hit 99 HP before I get 98 in all the combat stats, to be honest. Get all skills to 98, then just collect garlic every day until skull kits get released in 2037. Dude, that would trigger so many people, I feel like.
Somebody just took my breath away. Held me so tight, it numbed my pain. I was searching for something to ease my mind. Didn't realize you're the one I'd find. Take me away in this moment when I'm here with you. Been chasing
Your attack, strength, and defense on old school are 98. Why have you not got them to 99? I had 98 fishing for months before you got 99, was 2 XP away. I don't know, man. If I wasn't doing that specifically for like an event of some kind, I would not be able to resist the temptation. You don't play anymore? Oh, fair enough. Got 2 herbs if you want them. Sure. I'll take some herbs. Oh, Canada coming in with a the subscription. Get confused with Twitch and YouTube terms there. Thank you, Canada. Appreciate the sub, man. Glad to have you here with us.
higher than I've ever been.
What herbs do you have, sir? Ooh, unidentified herbs. Let's see, they could be anything. We've got an Avanto, a double Avanto. Nice. I'll take those. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I'm told if we can work this out, they'd lay low.
So, Kira, why can't you make garlic bread in this game? That is a very good question, man. Of all the different foods they put in the game with the cooking skill, why could we not? We have bread and we have garlic. Why can we not make garlic bread? It's crazy. Is there a Jagex like to one to add in? Yeah, definitely. Just got room platelets from a crystal key. Oh, nice, man. I don't think I've ever had one of those. It's quite rare. Didn't even know it was possible. 1 in 256 chance. Yeah, I think you can get the plate skirts as well, right? We have the wrong types of herbs for garlic bread, though. I mean, we don't even need to worry about the herbs, man. You stick some garlic. We've got garlic. We've got... Well, I guess technically we can't get butter until the butter churns get added in, I think, 05. But we can make garlic and bread. So we're, like, pretty much there. The skirt tea, rarest you can get? Yeah. Oh, like if I gave you dragon stones, would you trade for glories? It's free crafting XP and I bought the balls of wall. Yeah, sure. Pistachio and chocolate protein bar went hard. It sounds like a good combination, but I mean, I've only ever had like 2 protein bars in my life, to be honest, and I wasn't a massive fan of them. They're very dry. You went hard too. That's quite enough of that, I think. Have the consistency of a Snickers. That's pretty good. Snickers bars are good, man. Big fan of those. If we quickly send in a request, we might get garlic bread in the Winter Summit. Someone tweet Mod Ash. I'm sure we can make it happen. Someone already tried getting garlic bread added on old school. You saw a Reddit post? Oh, really? I guess I'm not surprised, to be fair. It is a legendary food. Think you'll watch Deadman Factions? Probably not, to be honest. I didn't even watch the Deadman mode All-Stars, to be honest with you. Had 1.2k likes on Reddit and never got added 7 years ago. Damn, man, we need to bring that back. If I see Mod Ash again at Runefest later this year, I'll ask him. Hello, Rune. think factions should be more entertaining than All Stars, but I don't know. I don't even know what Deadman Made Factions is, to be honest with you. Glad you didn't cheap out and try and give me uncharged glories. I made that mistake once when I first got level 80 crafting. Never again. Although, well, I think I might have done it once before, but that was literally because I didn't have any charged glories left. So... It's 150 old school content creators doing Deadman Mode for 3 hours to gear up, then a massive fight. There's 4 teams. There's 4 teams with 150 players. That does sound pretty cool, to be fair. Although, how are they splitting the teams? Because 150 doesn't divide by 4. 1,000 times XP rate and drop rate? Oh wow, so the Jagex are literally hosting a PK private server for content creators to play on. Incredible. We've come full circle from Jagex shutting down PK private servers to making their own. 37.5 each, so 2 people are cut in 2. Fair enough. They they get 2 players and they put them on one of the teams, and then in the second half of the 3 hours they just put them on a different team. Can't wait to see how Jagex will fuck this up. Good mix of PKers, PVMers and clowns on each team. Certainly a lot of clowns in the old school content creator community, isn't there? I don't know why I said that. I can't name you any, but I thought it would be controversial to say. I'm sure when I said that, names popped into all of your guys' heads, so you can tell me who you think the clowns are. Can't have a Deadman mode without something fucking up? True. Maybe one day they'll get there. Deadman All-Stars finale is in Chicago. Someone gonna open fire. I did hear about them talking about the Chicago thing on the announcement video they made. You can like go and watch it live, can't you? I think they'll be alright though, Ghoul, as long as they're not like hosting it inside a school or something, you know?
It's calling us.
A demo mode tournament without something getting DDoS challenge impossible. Yeah, it does seem like a bit of an uphill battle for them, doesn't it? I don't think, like, I mean, there's a reason it's a meme, right? Like, I don't think they've had a single deadman mode where something hasn't gone wrong. Or there's not been some sort of drama. There's no IRL prize this year. I don't see a reason for DDoS this year. I mean, just for the memes of it, you know? Something has to be getting leaked now. How is it so vulnerable? Oh, fuck knows, man. Mod Jed. Probably. Anyone want to trade a tooth half for a loop half? Like in Terra, no? Okay, we are over 2k prayer pots in the bank. Nice to see. We've got 491 Ranars and 8 unfinished pots. We've got 622 Irrits to get through. Could do with a couple of Mortmire Fungus for these Avantos as well. I need to go grab another drink, so I will be right back.
As we look to the stars in the sky, we ask ourselves, are we alone? And what is our meaning? And where does it end?
Have I been muted this whole time? Have I been muted this whole time since I came back? For fuck's sake. Thank you, Cloudy. I gave you a big thank you. And no one heard it. I was literally just saying, I'm a bit light on cash and I need a bit of a break from doing snake grass. So I'm gonna go and do some Salar in the Twisted while I out these bows. And then I said thank you to Cloudy for the fungus. And I said I don't even have that many Avantos, but we definitely have some we can make. Didn't even notice you were back until just now. Professional streamer, by the way. Also said I've got some salted pretzels because I'm a bit hungry. Shadowman should be free. Last I was there 20 minutes ago there. Okay. I'm going to go and cook these raw lobsters to get some bank space free. Good tribesman now. Good luck. Is you really should have made quest items not take up bank slots. He wants to throw away stuff like that. True. How much trout is this? 8 trout. Okay. Right. Logging on for the first time in so long. Let's go, hippie. Hey, Hedgehog, how you doing? Yeah, we're up to 63k garlic now. On the road to 100,000. Fourth genie today. Very nice, Bill. Yeah, I've also just been getting mimed today. Why are there only 4 worlds? Yeah, they took the worlds down to only 4 when they released Calfight Queen. Yeah, 5 with a free to play, I guess, but that doesn't count. Seems like the opposite of what they should have done. I think because the player base is not as high as it used to be, and also maybe to stop Dragon Chains getting farmed so much. I'm not sure of the exact reasoning. Shout out to Sniff for providing you some herbs. Yeah, man, Sniff is the real MVP, honestly. Got 3 kebabs and drank 3 beers today. Saz has to eat too. He can't just keep throwing out his wallet for us. True. Garlic has to eat as well, which is why I want to say a big thank you to all the channel members. And if you want to join the games night tomorrow, you can also become a channel member. Regardless though, please make sure you're dropping a like on the stream if you're having a good time, boys. And subscribe if you're new. What did you think of the new thieving art? It was good, man. I didn't say anything in the chat, but when I saw it, I was like, oh, that's pretty good. Game night tomorrow? Yes, sir. If you guys want to let me know in the Legends channel and the Discord as well, what you guys actually want to do, we can kind of plan it out a bit. I think there was some talks about doing a KQ trip, and then obviously like playing some Jackbox games and stuff, whatever you guys want to do really. But if we have a vague idea of what we want to do, rather than have like one plan, and then when we're done with that game, everyone's sitting there like, I don't know what to do now. So put your suggestions in there, and we can discuss it. You want to play some DBD as a group? Some DBD? Wait, what do you mean? What's DBD? Garlic mukbang? Beat vids? Okay, I will take administrative powers of democracy away from you guys if you abuse it. Oh, Dead by Daylight. I don't have Dead by Daylight. Competitive toe double reef knot tying. He meant D&D. Dude, a D&D session, like a D&D one shot with the channel members would actually go kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. Can always buy it and return it in 2 hours. Yeah, true. Just gonna troll the one shot. Golfing with friends is fun. Yeah, I have golfing with friends actually. I did mention that at the end of the last one we did. Could be quite fun. I would like to try Pummel Party with people at some point, but I think that takes longer than 2 hours to play, and it's like not the cheapest game in the world. Phasmophobia? I've never played Phasmophobia. Perfect, just hard as fuck to understand at first. You got Don't Starve Together? I think I might. I played it with my girlfriend ages ago, but I didn't really like it. I'm all out of pretzels. Ah, more snake grass. I think we should be getting close to 87 magic. Oh, we are. We're actually, what, like 40k XP away, I think. Play chess. Chess, famously a two-player game, might not be the best thing to play with a group of people. You enjoy TF2, Garlic? I have not played TF2 for... God. Maybe like 15 years. Man versus machine. Was on a TF2 kick a few months ago for the first time in probably 15 years. Yeah, I don't remember that much about it. I remember the heavy class, remember the spy, the engineer. I don't know why, but whenever I think of TF2, it's not really the same, like, they're not really related at all, but whenever I think about TF2, it makes me think of Deep Rock Galactic for some reason. I got super into Deep Rock Galactic, like, early last year. Rock and stone, brother. What else do they say? Like, if you don't rock and stone, then you can't go home. Left 4 Dead 2. Why don't I speedrun Rayman 2, The Great Escape for PlayStation 2000, any percent, and you'll shut up and watch? I'm gonna say that's that can be saved for next time, I think, Army. Rock and stone, you ain't coming home. That's the one, Splash. It didn't sound quite right. How about Uno? I do have Uno. Me and my old school RuneScape clan members used to play Uno together. We used to, when we used to do like drunk games nights together on Discord, we would always start things off with Uno. It's only like 4 people. It's only 4 players though, right? So it might be a bit limited. But if there's 4 of us that have it at the start before anyone else joins, then I'd be down to do some games of Uno. Uno Flip is pretty funny as well. Cards Against Humanity. Yeah, we've got a few like party game things. Like I've got a Jackbox selection. Got a usual words game where you like fill in the blank, which can be quite funny. Ultimate Chicken Horse was really good actually. I think everyone that played Ultimate Chicken Horse was enjoying it. It's a good game. Pummel Party is a good party game, but I think it's like 10 quid on Steam. And I don't want to like force people to like have to spend their money on games. We did a bit of Scribble, I think, last time, which was good fun as well. Scribble bested slot. There's a game that you might like then, Ghoul, that we played. It's part of the Jackbox set. I can't remember what it's called, but it's got that drawing element to it, where you have to like draw like a wrestling champion or a superhero kind of character that matches the prompt that you're given, and then people vote on which one is the best one. Another mime? Are you fucking serious? And then they fight each other based on the votes that they get. So you might like that. Have you played any of those built-in Discord games? No, I've not. Oh, we played it? Hit 90 agility yesterday, going for 91 today. Yo, congrats, Dev. Huge, bro. You did the penis versus vagina? Wait, what? Can't believe your Hulk Peter Griffin got beat when we played that. There were some good ones. Hulk Guthix, Darok, and Yujirarim. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten about all of these. I quite like the presentation game, but I don't think anyone else liked it. I think you have to be quite drunk to get into that. Me and my friends played that on New Year's Eve as well. It was pretty good fun. Because we like literally put it up on the big TV and then you had to stand in front of the TV and present it to the room of people. Played on phone and TV too, was good, yeah. There's a good game that I've played with a couple of friends before. It's only 3-player or 4-player for the sequel game. I don't know if anyone here has played it, a game called For the King. And there's For the King 2 as well. Probably not great for more than that many people on a games night, but if anyone's ever given it a go, I think it's a really fun game. For the King 1 is great. Tried the demo of 2, but it bugged out with client desync between friends within the first 5 minutes. I've never played the second one, but yeah, I played the first one with my girlfriend and one of my mates. We had a good time with it. Well, the King 2 does look good though. Like they've added an extra player slot and they've added some quality of life stuff, but I heard it was a bit buggy when it came out. I'm assuming they've probably fixed a lot of it by now though. Also, has anyone ever played Unrailed? We played that as well. That was pretty chaotic. You basically, like, there's a train going down the tracks, but the tracks haven't been built yet, and you, as a party, have to, like, run around and, like, put all the tracks to get around the obstacles and stuff, and it gets harder and harder. Hey, Tinker, how you doing? My favourite southerner who thinks he's not a southerner. Evening, sir. Wait, why'd you say I'm a southerner? No, but I can't unrail your mum. I was waiting for a joke like that to happen, to be fair. Never railed anything? It's okay, May. Your time will come. Unrailed, it looks like Minecraft. Yeah, it's got that kind of art style to it. Also, I don't know if anyone's ever played Overcooked or Overcooked 2. That is a game that will ruin friendships. But it is very funny. How many keys are you stacking up? I had 19 stacked up yesterday, Hedgehog, but I opened them all. I'm just trying to get through these U longbow alks, and this is a good place to do it to get some more herbs for the herblore grind. Escape from Tarkov is another friendship ruiner. I've never played Tarkov. Never played Tarkov, never played Rust, never played DayZ. Never really played any of those kinds of games, to be honest. Not really my kind of thing. Been playing Peak with some mates. Climbing game is silly stuff, and proximity chat might be fun for you. Oh, is that the one? I think I've seen that one, right? Because there was one where you're like all chained together, but there's another one that came out more recently that's kind of like cartoony graphics, and you've got to climb up a big mountain with lots of obstacles, right? I think I have seen that. That did look interesting. I don't like. I would have played it, but I don't have any like IRL friends that would actually be interested in that kind of stuff. But I'd be down to give it a go if people were interested in it. Only thing from Tarkov I've seen is that bad scav. What's up, RH? How you doing? RV there yet? Is that a game to do with driving an RV? I've not heard of that. Oh, I have seen this on Steam. I recognise the image, but I have no idea what you do. Lost a friendship to Star Wars: The Phantom Menace on PS1. God damn. Anyone know of any iron bar spawns? There's an iron bar spawn in the wilderness just near the Graveyard of Shadows where the bears are. Climb a mountain with an RV? That sounds crazy, bro. Yeah, I never played any of those climbing games. Enjoy bad scav stuff. Wasn't he the guy that used to cheat but then now outs cheaters? I have no idea who this is. Have you ever heard of Police Simulator Patrol Officers? I think I have seen someone play that actually, yeah. But it always just I think I watched a couple of videos of it. Every time it just turns into the person that's playing the game shooting people while shouting, "Stop resisting!" So I'm not sure how that would go. What's your mining level? You need to know. Level 80, sir. So yeah, you could say it's pretty realistic, I guess. Holy shit, 80 mining, doing what? A bit of a mixture of things. I did a lot of gold ore, I did a lot of iron ore. And then earlier on I did like some coal and stuff as well, and a bit of mithril. And quite a lot of rune essence here and there, but that doesn't give that much XP. Those of you that are turning up for the games night activities, how many of you will be drinking? I know time zones might make it a bit strange if you're like playing at 7 in the morning. Imagine vials of water hit 500 each. Fucking tell me about it, Kixie. I've been tempted a couple times now to buy vials of water because I need a couple thousand, but I can't bring myself to pay that much for them. Monastery is decent for ranged, enjoying it. That's a good point, actually, yeah, because can you speak to the monks to get healed in 04? Is that a thing? It's Australia Day tomorrow? Wait, never mind, that's Monday. Hey, man, it's Australia Day somewhere. Nothing like cracking a fresh one at 7 AM? I mean, that sounds like one of the most Australian things you can do, mate. Crack open a VB. Might be taking a drink or two. I was going to say, if people want to get into it, we could do marbles, and then whoever whoever wins the marbles or whoever loses, like first and last place, have to take a shot or something. If we want to get crazy with it. What is time? Exactly, man. Gonna grab a Stella from the fridge. See, a man of culture there. Well, it's either a man of culture or a man who beats his wife. It's one of the two. But we don't need to go into it. Wizard, you'll be interested to see we have a amazing emote for you once you get back. Definitely not the second one. Which one are you, Garlic? I'm a man of culture, obviously. If my girlfriend happens to fall down the stairs now and again, then that's not my... I can't... I don't think I'm allowed to joke about that on YouTube. You're a herb man? I used to be a herb man. Can't do it anymore, though. It's your girlfriend's fault for not listening to you. Yeah, it reminds me of that saying, what do you say to a woman with 2 black eyes? Nothing, you've already told her twice. It's so bad. You have to pay 800 to 1k each for vials? Jesus Christ, bro. Just finish your sesh. Hell yeah. Time for sesh round 2. Does anyone want to hear a new song I've been working on today? Get some opinions on it. Always appreciate the feedback. How many feminists does it take to change a light bulb? None, they can't change anything. I've not heard that one before, surprisingly. Hot damn, rejoined to some spicy stuff. Yeah? Okay. Let me find it. Here it is. See if I can get the volume right. So it's not going to blow your eardrums out. Is the volume okay? It's got a bit of a long intro. No, I didn't make the beat, Rune. I just write the lyrics and then record it.
Looks like low tide.
We all try to escape our fate, quick roll of the dice. We play the hand that we're given, V8 in the front stage. Driven, I balance my life and I keep my rhythm. No time to slow down, so I have to keep speaking my mind until my last breath. Keep shaking my spear and ride like Macbeth, an ace up my sleeve. I'm acing this test. Thanks to my mum and father, they say that I'm a fast learner. My life a real page turner, spitting flames like a Bunsen burner. And they all said that I'm too young to be the one to make it big, but now I'm older. They say wisdom comes with age, so the writing's on the wall. She watched me slip and fall. She tried to lend an ear, but then she say it's all my fault. The writing's on the wall. She watched me slip and fall. She tried to lend an ear, but then she said it's all my fault. And yeah, I'm a little bit older, a little bit bolder, colder. Watch it smolder, bringing that hit just like I told you. Won't roll over, never give up, cause I said I have a belief in something bigger than me. Yeah, you ain't got that big like me. Yeah, you won't pull that trigger on me. Just cause you can't see the sun don't mean that it doesn't shine. When I see opportunity, best believe that I'll make it mine. Now it's time to up the ante, been playing those stakes for a little while. She told me all about having thick skin and fake tears. Goddamn, she a crocodile. Cause we all got vices, prices, things that entice us, generate niceness. I'm no scientist, but I know too much of a good thing can cut us into slices. I said fuck the slices, I want the whole pie. Try to deny me, I'm gonna ask why.
Yeah, this is me rapping slow.
I got things to do before it's my time. She wants me slip and fall. She tried to let it in. And she said it's all my fault. Said the writing's on the wall. She wants me slip and fall. She tried to let it in. Then she said it's all my fault, yeah. Thanks to my mum and father, they say that I'm a fast learner. My life a real page turner, spitting flames like a Bunsen burner. And they all said that I'm too young to be the one to make it big, but now I'm older. They say wisdom comes with age, so the writing's on the wall. She watched me slip and fall. She tried to lend an ear, but then she say it's all my fault. The writing's on the wall. She watched me slip and fall. She tried to lend an ear, but then she said it's all my fault. And I don't wanna be the one to bring up all the bad feelings, but I'm just trying to find some fucking meaning. Head is hot, my brain is wide, and yeah, my heart is fucking beating. All the people who ignore me, yeah, now they fucking see me, yeah, now they fucking see me. Used to be blind, used to be a hater, now they be kind, used to fucking skip me, now they rewind, still got a lot of work, I'm on my grind. So the writing's all upon the wall, 15 stories is a real long way to fall. Do my thing, try stay original. You trip me, but somehow it's my fault. Don't make sense, that's some confusion. May have them trip with your illusion. You hound me out, nah, that's delusion. I'll get by with scrapes and bruises, my nicks and cuts, it's superficial. Record label on my my initial. I'm down, let's make that shit official. I'm shooting up like a cruising missile. Raining down with beats and words, my lyrics sharp and curved. Just like a sword, they're cutting deep, they're getting wild, they get absurd. Thanks to my mom and father, they say that I'm a fast learner. My life a road page turner, spitting flames like a Bunsen burner. And they all said that I'm too young to be the one to make it big, but now I'm older. They say wisdom comes with age, so the writing's on the wall. She watched me slip and fall. She tried to lend an ear, but then she say it's all my fault. The writing's on the
That's
wall.
what I got so far. It's a bit of a work in progress. There's some things I need to tidy up with it, but that's the general gist. (2004scape rap when? I don't know, man. I've like tried to do random RuneScape songs here and there over the years, and they always just come out so cringy, man. Like, it's really difficult because you either have to go like full commit to like the silliness of it. It's very difficult to do like a serious like rap about RuneScape. It just comes off really cringe. Thanks for the compliments as well, guys. I was going to ask you, Army, actually, do you think that's, like, do you think it's worth me, when I've finished it, do you reckon it's worth me sending it to Zedspire to do something with, or do you think it sounds alright as it is? Mate, where are the music producers in chat? Need to sponsor an album ASAP. $600k for 95 Theory now? Ooh. Oh, from 96? Hell yeah, dude. You're so close. Still a long way to go hours-wise, but... Well, I say that, actually. It's not that far away, actually. Guess it depends how many hours you've got to put into it.
And I've got all the time it seems. I'd rather see you in my dreams. And every chance you dance I'll take. If I can't see you again.
Hopefully you can get that and 120 wood cutting in RS3 this month. Hell yeah, man. Wait, Like this month is in by the end of January, you reckon? You can do that? I guess, yeah, you definitely could do that. I guess depends how many hours you play in a day. Need sponsors to make the Garlic logo into both a costume, vinyl figure, and albums on music. I would buy all merch. Yeah, dude, I've been saying this for a while. I would love to get this guy made into like an actual plushie. But I've looked into it a little bit, and it's super expensive to get custom plushies made, like to a good quality. And if you want like multiple of them, it's very expensive. But I said this last stream. My girlfriend's brother runs a screen printing shop, where he like prints loads of different designs and stuff onto clothes. And I'd love to get a Garlic hoodie made to wear to RuneFest this year.
And I've got all the time it seems. I'd rather see you in my dreams.
Makeshift? I'm not sure on the specific website. For the plushies, I've looked into it on a couple of different websites, and it's quite expensive. The screen printing thing I could definitely get made, I think. You can always commission me for some official merch. Can you make a plushie ghoul? I know you've got some good paint drawings, but can you make physical things that can be shipped out? If I can get this Garlic hoodie made, and I'll try and get like the Garlic hoodie that I want made, and then I'll put pictures and stuff in the Discord. And then I guess if people wanted to buy a Garlic hoodie, I could like get my brother-in-law to like put them on his store for you guys to get if you wanted one, I suppose. Oh, just the design? Okay. Anyone got a 3D printer? We could see if that figure can be made. Oh, it could definitely be done. Like, I do have no idea how to make 3D models for a 3D printer, but I'm sure there's someone that knows how to do it, and it probably wouldn't be that difficult. But I feel like a 3D printed one of these guys would be kind of cool. I feel like a plushie would be cooler though. Like, I would love a plushie of that. I think when I looked into it, just to make one, for like a good, like for one that's like a decent size and like looks like it's made like a good quality one, I think it's gonna be like £100. 80 to £100 just for one. I'm not really looking to spend that much money right now. I'm very tempted, to be fair, just to get one made, but I would also like to have like a couple made, and then like maybe like send them out to dedicated channel members. Can definitely make and paint wooden dragon longswords. Hell yeah. Nearly missed that sinister key, didn't even see it there. Because yeah, I don't think my channel is anywhere near big enough to like be in the position to start setting up like a fucking merch store, but if people were interested in a Garlic hoodie, if my brother-in-law already has like an online store where you can like purchase hoodies and t-shirts and stuff, and he just uploads the design on there, then, you know, I'm sending him a bit of business and you guys can get a shirt or whatever. And if I could get some plushies made, maybe just like 5 or 10, it'd be cool to be able to send those out to members of the channel. can work on a Garlic wallpaper, like a decently HD one. That'd be kind of interesting. My current wallpaper is the old school RuneScape map. We'll try and make a goal for this year. Buy some crafting clay paint and try and make that logo into a figure. Made a mandrake from Harry Potter once. Would like to try that. That'd be sick, Kantera. If you do ever give that a go, I'd love to see what you come up with. Definitely post some pictures in the Discord. Your wallpaper is a random space background. I like that, to be fair. I fucking love space. That sounds like such a fucking basic thing to say, but honestly, like when they did the James Webb Telescope, like I could look at the pictures that takes like all day long. It fascinates me. You want to make a clay vase? Yours is too. You have a few that cycles through. Like that stuff too. Yeah, I fucking love that shit, man. Like that's another, like, me and my friend, I told you earlier, like we go camping in the summer quite a lot and sometimes in the winter. One of my favorite things is like when you're out camping, you've had a few drinks, sitting around a fire, and then like just like staring at the fucking stars in the sky. It's like, I don't know, it's just like this, it just makes me happy, you know? Like just looking at all the little individual stars and just thinking about how far away each one of those individual stars is and how much empty space there is between them and stuff, like just like kind of blows my, it tickles my brain in the right way. I don't know I don't know why it does that, but something about it just like it's just super interesting to me. We'll chat tomorrow. I think I still have some around somewhere to work with. You have an animated Linus Windows wallpaper? What, fucking Linus Tech Tips? Best thing, space blows my mind as well. Yeah, dude. It's funny, me, my girlfriend, my mum and my brother went to New York City quite a while ago now, a few years ago. And we went to the Natural History Museum. And they've got like a planetarium thing in there. Where, you know, like you like sit in like cinema seats and you stare up and it shows you the night sky and stuff. And starts telling you about space. I fucking loved it. My girlfriend had a fucking panic attack because she was like just dealing with a fucking existential dread about how tiny and insignificant we all are. And I was like, I fucking live for that shit, dude. I love that kind of stuff. And she was like, no, I hate this. I need to leave. What are the games you like, Garlic? I like a good variety of different games, to be fair. Like, I like the Civilization games, Deep Rock Galactic. Used to play League, not anymore. Baldur's Gate 3 is incredible. Some newer ones like I like Balatro, Megabonk. Got into roguelikes a little bit. Guild Wars 2, played a lot of that. Oh, no, couldn't do that. Eating mushrooms and just staring at the night sky is therapeutic. Did that while camping. It was so quiet and relaxing. Should play some Apogea tomorrow. Make sure to create an account. I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is. Oh, is this is the new MMO that you were talking about being in playtesting, right? I was going to check that out, and then I never got around to making an account on it. Is it good? Like Civ 3 the best? Persians just destroy everyone? I played a lot of... I played a decent amount of Civ 5, and then when Civ 6 came out, I was like, I don't know how I feel about this, but then I actually started to prefer Civ 6 over Civ 5. Then I played Civ 7 when it came out last year, and it took me a while to warm up to it, but after I played, like, 4 or 5 games, I was like, actually, I quite like it. Also, like, I'm just trying to look at my desktop, what games I've got on my desktop. I've got Ultimate Chicken Horse, Dorf Romantic, Manor Lords, Borderlands 2, Stardew Valley, Arcanists, Pummel Party, Age of Empires, Warhammer 40k, Space Marine and Space Marine 2, Rogue Trader, Hearthstone I used to play. Bastion is a great game. If no one, I used to play a lot of PlanetSide 2, Realm of the Mad God, Puzzle Pirates. If anyone has ever, I used to play PoE and Last Epoch and stuff as well. If anyone has ever played Bastion, let me know in the chat, because that was my favorite game of all time for a very long time. Incredible game. Looking at the stars of chill makes us think of how small we are, and the fact we need to take care of this planet, of course, but also how lucky we are to live in the time we live in. Exactly, yeah. Sup, Lilith, how you doing? Hope the massive snowstorm doesn't cause me to XP waste by knocking out the power for a week. Well, hopefully not, man. Good luck with that. If you like Tibia, but keep your gear, yeah. I never played Tibia. I've watched people play it before. It seems like a little bit dated for me to enjoy. But I've always been very tempted to try it out. Civ 7 forced you to swap civs, right? It sounded awful. Yeah, Kira, that's what I thought as well. Like, I was very skeptical about that. And the first few games, it feels really bad because you're so used to Civ 5, Civ 6 and whatever. But if you actually just sort of... If you just sort of say, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep playing games until I, like, learn how to play the game properly. I started to actually enjoy it. I started to get into it. I started to like it a lot. But I was very, very skeptical at the start. I like literally played like 3 games and I was like, I might refund. Like, well, I couldn't refund it anymore because it took games take ages to play. But I was like starting to regret buying it. But I played like 5, 6, 7 more games and it started to grow on me. Realm of the Mad God, enjoy it? Hell yeah, dude. I jumped back into my Realm of the Mad God account a few months ago, actually, because we were talking about it in stream one day, and I was like, I'm going to go back and see what it's like these days. I used to play that game all the time, man. Realm of the Mad God, Puzzle Pirates. Those were like the old school games I used to play. Used to play Tribes Ascend, old shooter. That sounds familiar. I don't think I've played it, but I do recognize the name. Your history teacher made you play Tropico 4. I've never played any of the Tropico games. Never played any of, like, I've never played Hearts of Iron. Never played, what's like the medieval one? I can't remember what it's called. Kings and Crusader Kings, I think it's called. Never played any of those. Always been very tempted to get into them because they look really kind of fun, but also like I don't want to have to get a PhD to be able to learn, like, figure out how to play the game. Do you know what I mean? Tibia is so cool, there's no level cap, so if you have no life, you are literally a god on it. Oh really? I didn't know that. Many years ago now, but it was fun to play Tropico 4. 8-Ball Pool. Dude, I used to play 8-Ball Pool on my iPod Touch back in secondary school. That was a bar, that rhymed. Did you ever play Stellaris? That one gave you a ton of customization option for your race. You could be an android trying to kill all organics in the world. I did get Stellaris on Steam sale. I started a game and I never finished it. I couldn't. I really wanted to love it because so many of my friends have been raving about Stellaris for so long, and I really wanted to like it, and I just couldn't get into it. I think it's just because I'm not really a sci-fi fan. Like, I love, like, the Total War Warhammer games and stuff like that. I love them because they're fantasy. I love Civilization because it's, like, old historical times. Up until you, I guess, get to the modern age and stuff. But, yeah, with the space stuff, I don't know. I couldn't get into it. Another game, actually, now I'm thinking about it, that I really love is Terraria. Terraria is an incredible game. Can't do the new endgame dungeons, but I always have a few 8 out of 8s and way too many UT untradables. Yeah, I think I only have 1 or 2 8 out of 8s at the moment, actually. I think a few of mine died. EU5 or Crusader Kings? Yeah, I've never played either of those. You love Crusader Kings 3? I think that probably is true, Ice, to be honest. Sometimes out of their mouths as well, if you look online. Not that hard, I just watched Quill18 play them. I've watched a lot of Quill's videos, yeah. Rockstar Game Sale on Steam right now? Oh, interesting. Noita is a fun one. I do have Noita. I tried to get into it and I didn't really get very far. I just didn't really understand like what to do and how to play, to be honest. But I've heard a lot of people say it's good. Oh, our first genie of the day. Thank you, Mr. Genie. Same dude, the space stuff doesn't really work for me either. Yeah, like, it's the same with everything, like, even, like, TV and films, right? Like, I'm not a massive Star Wars fan. I've never seen Star Trek. But I love the Lord of the Rings and that sort of stuff. Have 530 hours on T-Mod Loader and Terraria combined? Hell yeah, dude. Terraria is great. Played heaps of Terraria, just as good on mobile too. Oxygen not included. I've clocked about 500 hours. I never played Oxygen not included. I've like nearly bought it a couple of times, but never ended up actually getting it. 400 hours on Skyrim, 100% all dungeons and quests. I've not played nearly as much Skyrim as I want to be honest. I played like some of it, but I don't know like all the lore like a lot of people do. Black Grimoire Cursebreaker is really nice. It's very similar to RuneScape with its trainable skills, but it's not really an MMO even though it's connected to a chat server. Kira, that game has actually been on my Steam wishlist for a while. I saw it a while ago and I was like, yeah, when I was looking for games that are similar to RuneScape, a lot of people were suggesting that one. And it does look pretty interesting. I've just never really gotten around to actually trying it out. Genuinely think you would like Star Wars a lot? Like, I've seen some of the Star Wars films. I don't think I've seen all of them. But I don't know, like, they're okay. Like, they're not bad films. I didn't, like, not enjoy them. But they just didn't, like, really grab me, you know? Like, I would never think... Like, if I'm, like, sitting there, like, I want to watch a movie, I don't know what to watch. I would never think, oh, yeah, I'm going to pop Star Wars on. I have no interest, really, in rewatching them. There's a Lord of the Rings Crusader Kings mod, and that's a lot of fun. Dude, I remember I used to play a lot of Age of Empires and Age of Mythology back in the day. And I remember there was a Lord of the Rings version of that. It was called like Lord of the Rings... What was it called? I can't remember the name of it. There was basically like an Age of Empires, like, but Lord of the Rings game. And I used to fucking love that. It was so good. Skyrim is a good one. It can be a bit crazy if you add too many mods, though. Yeah, for sure. Dude, I was actually looking on Steam the other day at the Oblivion Remastered. Because my only experience with Oblivion was when I was very young, my stepbrother had it on Xbox. And I think I played it for like 2 hours. And I think I like got out of the jail cell at the start. And then I like accidentally attacked a guard in the town. And then he killed me. And then I just gave up. But I have been tempted to get Oblivion Remastered and play it properly. Also, I mentioned earlier today, I've been very interested in checking out Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Been watching someone play through that on YouTube, and it looks pretty good. Mountain Blade? I'd love to play Mountain Blade as well. I've seen people play it, but I've never played it myself. Battle for Middle-earth? I think that might be at Kixie, yeah. Watch Andor or Mandalorian for sure. I watched the first season of The Mandalorian. Loved Oblivion Remastered, but Oblivion was also my favourite Elder Scrolls game. You're more like a Harry Potter 007 or Naked Gun movies type of guy. Leslie Nielsen, true comedian champ. Highly recommend not playing Remastered Oblivion. Really? No way you could play Crusader Kings. They have over $1,000 worth of DLC, and even without that, the game is so complex that it practically has you say a PhD just to play it. Yeah. The thing I think Hearts of Iron is like the most complicated looking game from Paradox, but it looks like the kind of game that if I really put the time into learning and mastering, I think I would have so much fun playing it. I feel like I would just need to put like 100 hours into it before I got like to the point where I understood all of the mechanics in the game. Friends is your favorite TV show, then Breaking Bad? I used to watch Friends quite a lot when I was younger, to be fair. You can play it easy if you want to min-max, then yeah, you need a PhD. Yeah. Hoi 4 is best in slot. Yeah, it does look good. Civ is way more complex than Crusader Kings 3. I don't think Civ's that complicated, to be honest. I mean, there's little things that you can do to, you know, min-max it, but I feel like Civ is way easier to pick up as a new player. Oh yeah, maybe on like maybe on the hardest modes, to be fair. I like playing Civ again, like just with my friends on Discord as well. Like, I don't mind playing single player games to get better at the game, but Civ is like the best when you're in voice chat with a couple of friends playing for an evening. Not talking about giving the AI buffs. I mean, the thousands of options you have to juggle in menus that look like a foreign language. I don't know, man. Like, I mean, I don't think Civ is that bad when it comes to that. Maybe that's just subjective, I guess. But I think, like, in comparison to a lot of other Paradox games, Civ isn't Paradox, but compared to like Paradox games, I don't think Civ is as bad when it comes to that stuff as the other ones are. Your friend hates playing Civ with you because you absolutely crank all the resources. I don't ever war though. Yeah, dude, me and my friends, we haven't played for a while now, but we used to play Civ 6 quite a lot together. And we usually play just the three of us. And there's this one guy who every fucking game, he always goes for a religious victory. And me and the other guy absolutely hate it because I hate doing religion on Civ. I just like, I will ignore it if I can. I just don't enjoy that part of the game. But if someone else starts going for a religious victory, it forces you to also go into religion to stop him from winning. And me and the other guy are just sitting there like, man, we just want to like go for science or culture victories. Like, we don't want to deal with all this. But every fucking time he's sending his fucking priests over into our cities and converting them, and we're like, dude, stop. Oh, you were talking about Crusader Kings. Got ya. Faith always. Yo, 87 magic. I was not expecting to get that this soon. Let's go. That is going to put us up to 1566 total level, boys. Let's go. That was on the 420th. Well, we had 420 bows left when we did that as well. Thanks for the GZs. I feel like CK2 is more channeled into the events than the spreadsheets than EU5, though I'm a bit newbie on both, just have fun on them. Yeah, I think that's the way to start. I think if you go into those games like I'm going to learn everything there is to know about this game and master it, I think you're going to get overwhelmed very quickly and burn yourself out. I mean, that's how I first learned Civ, right? Is like you start a game, you learn the basics, and then you start, you focus on one particular thing to try and figure out and get better at. If you want to like win a science victory, you figure out how science works. If you want to do a culture victory, you figure out how culture works. If you want to do a religious victory, you figure out how religion works. And then slowly, the more games you play, the more knowledge you build up about a game. And then when you have learned about all the different sort of things in the game, that's when you hop into a new game and you've got all these different options to choose from, and you can kind of like adapt your playstyle to what resources you find, the wonders that you can build, that sort of stuff. The monks even drop monk robes. I don't think they do, Wizard. If you have 32 prayer, or is it 37 prayer? You can go upstairs in the monastery and there's a monk robe spawn on the table. Your game strat is make big alliance, win fight, make cash. My playstyle is I will just like I will never go for like the domination victory. I'll always go for like science or culture, really, because I like just turtling up and then like progressing my civ. And whenever I get attacked, I'm like, for fuck's sake, leave me alone. Is it 31? I was wrong on both counts. You're talking to U5 or CK2, not Civ? Oh, I see. Then that level for a very long time. It's a weird level, 31. Do you unlock anything at 31? Oh, it's when you get ultimate strength, I guess. Haven't played Civ since 5. But Civ 5 was my first Civ game. I think I played Civ 6 the most though. But the guy I was telling you about that always goes for the faith victories. He was telling me him and his brother used to play like it was either Civ 1 or Civ 2. But what they would do is they would like one of them would start a game. They would like play their turn. They would save the game, and then they would email their save file to the other person. Then that person would have to open the save file up, do their turn, and then email it back to them. And I was like, what the hell, dude? That is crazy. The amount of time it would take to get through a game doing that. Civ 5 was so lit. Do you know what? When Civ 6 came out, and even to this day, I feel like there's a lot of people that think Civ 5 is still the best Civ. And I don't know whether it's just the graphics that carry it for me, but I prefer Civ 6 by quite a lot. Maybe I'm just not a Civ purist. I don't know. Civ 5 is the old school of Civ. Saw my comment about the World Congress. Oh wait, what did you see? What did you say? At least Stellaris had voluntary federations. What did you say? Don't care about graphics, it's too expensive for me, and people say it's a bit harder. I don't think it's harder. It's definitely different when it comes to like districts and stuff. Guessing you auto-censored? Ah. Hated how Civ 5 added the World Congress. It only exists to piss you off by banning things arbitrarily, and you are forced to join it. Only incentivizes me to kill everyone before it's invented. I mean, you can win a diplomatic victory though, can't you? If you get enough diplomacy points, or is that only Civ 6? If you get like everyone to vote for the thing that you vote for, then you get diplomacy points. You can win. But you have to pander to the city-states. Yeah, but the city-states give you nice bonuses, right? I'm saying I've not played Civ 5 for a very long time. A lot of Civ 5 I don't remember anymore because I've just played too much Civ 6. It's like replaced all my Civ 5 knowledge with Civ 6 knowledge. Back above 1 mil again? Hell yeah. I was going to say, guys, does anyone fancy doing a couple games of Scribble at some point before we end the stream today? Just for some funsies. Go back to Civ 3, it's old, sure, but I really think it did a better job if the AI is a lot dumber. I've never played any of the Civs before Civ 5. Oh yeah, I do? Okay, sweet. Start adding some words to the list and editing it now. I'll tell you what I'll do, Go. Where are you? There you are. Add some 04 stuff. Add some 04 stuff to that if you want. Otherwise, that's probably what I'm going to use, to be honest. You might have to replace some words, actually, because I think it has a word limit. All 1 mil equals rich. You got 31k to your name at the moment until they make more cosmic runes. Dude, I thought I was poor today because I was at 1.3 mil because I spent all my money on herbs, but apparently I'm not doing too bad. Got a lot of battle staffs to produce. Assembly line. Hell yeah, man. A lot of money when you alch them as well. Love getting 500 GP from a mime. Hey man, it all adds up, you know? It all adds up at the end of the day. And before this text is a rich file and bricks your PC. So many of these difficult to draw. Yeah, but that's what makes it fun, right? When there's like complicated stuff to draw, it's more fun than just drawing like, I don't know, a fucking bronze pickaxe. And nothing dropped from Salarin. Feels bad, man. Ooh, another Sinister Key. Well, first Sinister Key of the trip, actually. Damn. Not been too lucky this one. Think I added like 3 things. Don't want to spoil too many words. If you add them in at the top of the list, school, because I don't know whether I'll be able to fit the entire list in. Like I said, I think there is a word limit, and it takes it from the first section. Subway, I have not had a D-chain yet. No, we've not been back to Keiki for a while, actually. I tried to go back last stream, but there was just people there with like higher range level and better gear, so I didn't waste my time. So, took some wine out? Okay. Sup, Tony? How you doing? Who are you, broski? I am Garlic04. The biggest and best 04 content. That's not very humble of me, is it? I'm just some dude from the UK that likes to stream and make videos on this server, bro. And occasionally do some music and show it off on stream. You're the biggest 2004scape streamer? I mean, technically I'm not, because there's people with more subscribers than me that stream 04. But I guess I'm probably the most well known because I stream the most frequently. You are the biggest and best 04 streamer, undeniably. Index has the voice. True. What is 04? 04 is this server that we're playing right now. So as you might notice in the stats here, if you, I'm assuming you're a RuneScape player, but you will see there's no Slayer, there's no farming, no construction, no hunter. This server is a recreation of the game as it was in the year 2004. It's 1-to-1 XP rates. All the quests are in the game. They all work. They're all finished. So it's just a way for people to be able to experience the game as it was back in those days, basically. Most viewed? Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for the explanation. Luckily, runecrafting is still in this time frame. It is indeed. It is indeed. And there's no abyss and there's no runecrafting pouches, so you're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. It is a progression server as well, so we're not stuck in 2004. We've recently just had the 7th of September 2004 update, which has given us Calfight Queen, which is the new boss that drops the Dragon Chain body. And we will keep progressing as well, so we'll eventually end up going into 2005. We'll get Slayer, we'll get Barrows, we'll get Fire Cape, we'll get Amulet of Fury, we'll get Farming, we'll get Desert Treasure, we'll get Monkey Madness. All that sort of stuff will come in time as we progress through the updates. Come on, Celery, we need one more key. At least one more key, surely. Sorry, I did not see your other message goal. Your 5th favourite streamer behind Index, RPG, Mystics, and MPG. That's fair. Shame they don't stream as often as me, right? To be fair, Mystics does stream fairly often. No Monkey Madness just yet, Tony. Monkey Madness came out December 2004, but the Dragon Skim didn't get added until 2005, so we'll get the quest first and then we'll get the Dragon Skim later on. That would be so good. You miss RPG? I think we all miss RPG, man. He needs to come back. Someone tell him to get the fuck off of Rust and get back to 2004scape, bro. We'll just choose a day to stream. I mean, dude, I stream every other day, so there is like a whole half of the week that has no garlic streams that is ripe for anyone to come and fill that gap with 04 content. Do you know what I mean? Like, if anyone is thinking of starting up streaming this game, like, if you stream the, because I know some people, like, if I'm streaming at the same time as someone else, like, sometimes, I mean, not all the time, sometimes people will go and watch someone else's stream instead of mine, but I feel like a lot of the time I do kind of sort of steal viewers from people that are streaming at the same time. But there's like every other day where I'm not streaming. Another key, let's go. That is prime time for someone to take up the mantle and start putting some streams out. Trying, but your power literally went out. Yeah, that's not very helpful, is it? It's cool seeing more green when you open your friends list than yellow now with the fewer worlds. True. Although more yellow than green for me, but I think that's just because there's a lot of Americans online. I'd stream if there was an active PK scene. Yeah. It's got to wait for wartime's PK events, I guess. I would, but considering I do the weird shit like hunt 4K chompies, I'm saving you guys from going insane with me. I mean, dude, I've just literally just streamed myself woodcutting or fishing or filling vials for an entire stream before. you can tune into the garlic stream, and sometimes you might get interesting content, sometimes you might get dead content, and it's just us talking about who would win in a fight versus a bear or a gorilla, you know? And you know what? That's the vibe I'm going for. I'm here just to hang out with the boys and have a conversation while we all play the game. Sometimes when you're streaming Mystics might be streaming with 2 viewers. Yeah, I know. I used to send raids to everyone after I ended my stream, but then like there ended up not being very many people ever streaming. So I kind of stopped even bothering to look, but I probably should because Mystics is streaming fairly regularly these days. Came for the stats, stayed for the chats. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I like to hear. We have a good time. Most of the time. Most of the time we have a good time. That's a great tagline for the channel, isn't it? Garlic04. Most of the time we have a good time. I'll get new viewers in. Someone hooked me with some air runes. I pay good dollar. Anyone got any air runes for Hippie? I think I'm gonna do Salarin until midnight, and then we'll do some games of Scribble if you guys are up for it. Sup, Lamo? Lurking to listen to the banter in the background, W stream. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate all the lurkers as well as the chatters. You're all welcome here. As long as you like the stream. Make sure you do that, at least. If you use an air staff, it gives you unlimited air runes. So, I mean, you can't argue with his logic, but... Write that down, write that down. Artofia, Hytale, Minecraft, Genshin Impact, Animal Crossing. You played any or will in the future? I've never played Heartofia. I've not played Hytale, but I have seen people talking about it recently. It looks good. I've played Minecraft, obviously, but a very long time ago. I played Genshin Impact for like 2 days a very long time ago. I've played Animal Crossing as well on the Switch, but I kind of got bored after like a week. There's like, I feel like with Animal, maybe I'm doing something wrong. You guys can let me know if you played Animal Crossing. I feel like you get into it, and then after like a few days, you just run out of things to do. Like, you're just kind of waiting for stuff to respawn or timers to reset. Like, it kind of feels like a daily scape kind of game where you log in for like an hour, do all the chores, and then you log out again. Because I just felt like I just ran out of stuff to do, and I was just waiting and waiting, and then I just was like, well, I can't be bothered anymore. Genshin ain't it, fam? Yeah, I'd never played any gacha games before in my life, and I heard about Genshin Impact, and I was like, I wonder what it's all about. So I tried it out for like 2 days and I was like, yeah, this is not my thing. You got to time travel, change the clock on your Switch to progress faster. Yeah, but that kind of just, I mean, I feel like I shouldn't have to do that to make the game enjoyable. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I have to do that kind of shit to make the game, like, playable, then they haven't designed the game well enough. Bjorn hooked you with some air. Shout out Bjorn. Hell yeah. Bjorn is the Aryan King, actually. At least he used to be. We're not supporting your gacha addiction, Garlic. I'm unsubbing if you start doing gacha. There is no need to worry about that, man. It's not going to happen. Like, the game was pretty. I'll give it that. Like, the graphics were kind of nice. It was like a cute art style. But the gameplay loop was, did not keep me engaged at all. I've just realised by saying that it had a cute art style makes me sound like I'm into like all the anime waifus and stuff. That's not what I meant. I meant like more like the environmental graphics, like the mountains and the hills and stuff like that was interesting to me. Also the big booba. But we don't talk about that. There's no need for that kind of crass discussion on this channel. Anime rules though. I was scrolling through Reddit today on my lunch break and I started seeing all these clips of this streamer called like Lakari or something. Who apparently he's like a big gacha streamer and like he accidentally like leaked a notepad document on his stream that had like a bunch of weird links to like really fucked up illegal porn or something. I didn't really like read into it too much, but I saw it like all over Reddit today. Was in the other room? Did I hear something about boobs? Lakari, really? Yeah, apparently he had like links on a notepad document to like bestiality shit and like CP stuff and like a bunch of fucked up shit. Used to do Salarin in early old school Iron Man. Hell yeah, Muxford. No idea if any in chat played Duel Masters, like with the cards. I just remembered it had so many cool cards from there. I didn't used to play the physical card game, but I did have a Duel Masters game on my Game Boy Advanced. I never got past the first town, though. I was too young. Also got teleported to RD Monastery 2nd floor. Had no idea where I was. GG. Not sure, it just looked like cartoons and generic porn, but we'll see if he gets arrested. Oh no, dude, people have already like done a deep dive on it. They've like gone to the links that were leaked and there's like some really fucked up shit on there. There's like there was like a folder called like family nudism, which apparently is like what those kinds of people like use to name these things, because like family nudism doesn't sound that bad when you like at first glance. But if you think about it, family nudism is a whole family of people nude, which involves children. So like there's some like messed up shit in there apparently. I don't know, like I think he was saying like he was trying to say that someone sent it to him or he downloaded it accidentally from a dodgy link or something. I don't know. I don't want to like throw accusations out there and accuse people of stuff before there's evidence of that stuff happening, but it does not look good from what I was reading. Crazy people have a folder of porn. Yeah, I mean, like, why are people downloading porn, dude? Like, I mean, I guess if you want, like, some real fucked up shit, you kind of have to. I don't think streaming sites will have that, but if you're just a normal person that wants to see tits, like, there's plenty of fucking websites out there. You don't need to download anything. He used to jerk off into towels at hotels. Zero shame on multiple towels people used. What the fuck, dude? My email got hacked. Yeah, it's all fucked, really, isn't it? He kept streaming for like 7 hours after he like accidentally leaked the notepad document as well, and he just like, I think he was like joking about it and trying to brush it off. His reactions definitely made him look suspicious. Let's see how this plays out. Yeah. Like, I feel like if he had just immediately ended the stream, that would make him look more suspicious. But, like, you can see his face when he accidentally leaks it on the stream. Like, if you watch his reaction and his facial expressions, like, you can tell he's like, oh, fuck, I fucked up. Also, apparently he's, like, really into, like, lolly shit as well. Which, obviously, like, if you're into that, then it's not that big of a jump to make to link you to other stuff as well. Do you know what I mean? It's, you know, she looks like she's 10 years old, but she's actually 10,000 years old, so it's absolutely fine, right? That's a perfectly good excuse. Shit's weird, bro. Right, I'm gonna grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. Let's try and move on from this. We took a bit of a dark turn here. Make sure you like the stream, subscribe if you're new, link to the Discord in the description. If you want to become a channel member, you can do. Get access to emotes and games night tomorrow and once a month going forwards. I will be right back. Right, I am back. And I think, guys, we're going to try and do some RuneScape Scribble. You guys are interested? Let me get this set up. Bear with me a second. We can have a maximum of 20 players in the lobby, so as long as 11 of you are still lurking, we should be good. Put a link in the chat. And yeah, I need to do... Not that. I need to put something... What have I got? What's this? We'll just throw this on screen. Block out that. Ready with your pad now. So there's a link in the chat. Make sure it wasn't your porn link notepad. Nah, don't worry, mate. That's on the other PC specifically for that kind of degenerate gooning behavior. Yeah, we got Ghoul, we got Bjorn. If you want to join in, guys, completely free. Just click the link in the chat. You can join the room, create a username. If you've never played this before, the idea of the game is at the start of the round, when it's your turn, you'll get given... actually, where's the option for the word count? Let's put it on 5. You'll get an option to... You'll get 5 different RuneScape-related things. You have to pick one of them, then you have to draw it. And then everyone else has to guess what you're drawing. And then the person who, like, gets the most correct guesses and has people guess their drawings, like, wins. So, it's kind of just a fun party game. RuneScape themed. I'll drop the link again a couple times if people need it. I'll drop it in the Discord as well, why not? We've got Tinker. We've got Tabla. One day I'll say your name correctly. Kintera playing on iPad is actually a good idea. I should probably do that because I've got like the iPencil as well. Any other joiners in the chat? If you're not in the lobby yet and you would like to join and you're in the process of joining, please let me know. Otherwise, we can start the game shortly. You can also join like while the game is in progress. In progress. You just might lose out on some of the points from the earlier rounds, but you can keep joining if we start. You got a degree in MS Paint? Well, let's put that degree to the test, Bjorn. Let's see what your art skills are like. We got Meh coming in. Let's go. Got no pencil. It is not iPad, just tablet. Oh, okay. Right, we'll give it like 1 more minute and then we'll kick it off just in case there's anyone trying to join. Okay, let's kick things off. Just in case it's my round first. It's not my round. So Matt is choosing a word. Guess I can hide my guesses here. So Matt is now choosing between some different RuneScape things, and then he's going to have to try and draw one. You can't draw? That's kind of what makes the game interesting, to be honest. Tinker's got it. Oh, was not expecting that. I feel like we guessed every pickaxe in the game apart from this one first. It's not very 2004, this one, but it was the dragon pickaxe. And Terra is choosing a word. That's not an 04. Yeah, I grabbed a big list of RuneScape words that someone had already made for this, and then I told Ghoul to edit it to 04 stuff, and he did 3 words, I think. Browser not working for this? You couldn't see the colours to pick? Oh, really? Let's see what Kantara's got. Kantara's drawings are stuff of legend, to be honest. What the fuck is this? I was thinking, it kind of looks like fishing bait, but... Oh, I think I know what it is. I spout it wrong, for fuck's sake. Was the Harpy Bug Swarm. I spat it with a Y in the chat. Okay. Next round. Okay, we've got a blue square. What the fuck is this? There is a fill tool if you need it, by the way. What the fuck is this? I have no idea. Ghoul's got it somehow. What the fuck is going on? Oh God, Kate. Incredible, incredible. I see what you're going for now. I know what the word is. So bad at this, it says guess the word, then I keep typing in chat. I swear on my life, I'm not looking at the list. Nice. It does look like mithril, but you can figure it out. That god cape was legendary. Bjorn's up. Let's see what he's got. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's a lot of letters. Is it? Okay. Jesus Christ. Was telekinetic grab. Ghoul's turn. I'm expected to see some legendary artwork here.
I've been painting every fence I know, every color pleasing to the same. 'Cause before you go and walk away, yeah, you better know where you're going. You're a wonder, just like me. Yeah, you better know where you're going.
What the fuck is that? It's a summing scroll. Is it just... No. Oh! Nice, 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 nice. Oh shit, I think I need to I need to do this as... Oh, fuck. Okay, no one saw that. No one saw that. Okay. That's a really funny one. Okay. This, this is gonna be interesting, I think. Okay. This is so bad. I saw the word and I knew I wasn't going to be able to do it very well, but I kind of I just had to give it a go because I thought it'd be funny. He has like a tiny bit of hair. It's very short. God. Fucking hell. Okay, what? I'm still recovering from that. We've got Among Us, Tooth, a tooth, milk tooth, thick pants. What? Oh. Yeah, I got it. I was like, I swear that's Darok, but it doesn't fit the letters. Los Barrows. And tower is up. Yeah, I was thinking gravestone as well. Yeah, there's some red coming in there. How the fuck did you guess that, bro? I'm so lost. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Was of course. Could it be anything else? Blast furnace. Yeah, let's see the next work of art that's going to come up here. I got it. Let's fucking go, boys. I like that. Oh, he's gone too far. Come on, guys, you can get this. I'm surprised Ghoul's not got this one, to be fair. There we go, we got it. The Rune Halberd. Very nice. Tinker's turn. Yeah, we got some green circles. We got some brown circles. Oh! Yeah, nice. I got it. I was trying to figure out how to spell it, but I got there in the end. Don't laugh at Conterical. That's just mean. It was Adior. Okay, Bjorn's turn. Matt's so high he's leaving the room and joining again. Okay. Okay. What? I got it. Nice. The color confused me. Bap bap. First I was like Adamant Warhammer because of the green, and I was like, wait, there's two of them. Like he's got some golden fangs there. Love that. It's Torag's Hammers! Of course it is. How could it be anything else? Okay, Ghoul's up next. The artiste among us. Okay. Is that a handle of something? Okay, got it. Very simple. It was a knife. It might be my turn now. It is my turn. Okay. What do we want to go for here? I think I'm gonna go for this one. Let me move that so you can see what I'm doing. Okay, we're gonna go. It was the protect item prayer. You've drawn it before. I think I remember that actually, yeah. Okay, let's see what Matt can come up with here. Okay. Got it. Nice. Let's go, man. Oh god, he's filled the entire screen. It's a chef's hat. Chef's hat. You missed the S. Everyone missed the S, bro. Quintera's up. Quintera's not drawing much of anything here. Oh, okay. I think I know what it is. Got it. Wasn't sure which one it was. Need to add another color at the bottom, Quintera, to make it clear which one it is. Just put a bit of blue at the bottom. No, not red. It needs to be blue. There you go. It's the AGS. The AGS. Armadillo is not red. You are correct, Bjorn. So let's see what Chajabla has got. Could not find all the colors. Got it. Nice. Solid. Gotta just cheating now? Dude, when you see the spikes, you know it's a party hat and there's no colors on the screen. It's gotta be the white one. That's a jumpy hat. Let's see what Tinker's got for us. What the fuck is that? Oh. No? Oh, got it. Yeah, nice. Me and Ghoul instantly there at the same time.
Oh God, I'm falling apart. Feels like I'm giving too much.
Quintera gets in fire cake. Love that. It was, of course, the Max cape. Sex cake. Okay, Bjorn, I'm expecting great things here. Great things. What the fuck is this? Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I don't have to spell it. Got it. Yeah, I had to Google how to spell it. Think hot sauce, guys. Think hot sauce. Only because you did it on RS recently. It was the Ugh Thanky Dung. I did not know how to spell Ugh Thanky. Chili mayo. Oh, damn. Me and Ghoul are drawing the exact same number of points. What the hell? Tinker in second. Bjorn in third. Charblar in... Oh, no. Bjorn and Contero are drawing third place as well, actually. What the hell? I'm so confused what this is.
Do you remember me? I'm the girl whose heart you stole. I don't want it back, please. You can keep it. My mind's made up of who I want holding it. You're a little too close.
Oh, I tried. Yeah, I thought Goblin Diplomacy as well. It's Goblin something, right? Oh, Goblin Village. Ah, I see. That's not a bad effort, to be fair. I can respect that. Okay, let's go with this one.
Just a glance is all it took for me to fall, but you don't even know that you're looking at me. And when
Come on, guys. Got to be an easy one for you.
you smile with your eyes that pass right over me like I was out of place.
Bjorn guessed Dragon Scasmatar. Hey, I came first place, 5635 points. Ghoul very, very close behind, 5520, and Tinker in third place there. Very well done, boys. If anyone wants to come and join us for a second round, I'll put a link in the chat. We can have up to 20 people, so everyone is welcome. We've got Bowling Alley joining. Having at my list. Bad for me, night dude. All right, Tinker. Thanks for tuning in, bro. I'm gonna spec you out of my Scasmatar next time I see you. Hey, Kira's joining. Let's go. Any more scribblers in the chat, boys? Come and join us. Click the link in the chat. Oh, Pasta's turned up. Let's go. And Mine Junior's here. Let's go. Oh, Pasta's left. Too much XP waste for Pasta, I guess. If Crandor catches word that Pasta's in a scribble lobby, there's going to be strong words thrown around. Any more for any more, boys? I'll give it another minute or so. Man been at KQ, not like you've been playing efficiently. Oh, has he? I didn't know he was at KQ. Okay. We'll start the round in just a second here, guys. If anyone in the chat does want to join, you can join while we're in the middle of a game. You'll just miss out on the first few rounds, so feel free to come and join if you want to. Click the link in the chat. Gonna kick things off here. And that is up first to choose a word to draw. Okay. How the fuck did I guess that? Jesus Christ. Some very close guesses, but they're missing the S. It's pluralized, I'm afraid. It is, of course, Arims. Mine Junior's choosing a word. Let's see what Mine Junior's art skills are like. I'm curious to see. Okay, got it. I thought it was the other one, and then I was like, wait, the letters don't fit. It was the rapid heal prayer. Kira's up next. Don't think we've seen Kira try and draw anything yet. We've got a black dot so far. Love it. Oh, we've gone for the purple. Okay. Dumbledore. I got it. I'm not sure quite how I got that, but I kind of see what you go. It's way too much of a triangle, I think. At the top, it needs to be more square. Let's be the thieving cape, that one. Quintera's turn. That's a hat. Told you I can't draw. Hey man, it's funny when people can't draw. What the hell is this? Hacksaw, yeah. Oh, got it, got it. Look at the letters, guys. Look at the letters. It was the shield right half. Gonna catch people out there because usually you only used to saying shield left half. Bjorn's turn. Looks like some fucking Necron icon from Warhammer 40k, if I'm honest. What the fuck is this? I have no idea. Is it meant to be something to do with Zora? Oh, third age kite shield. God damn. I would never have gotten that. Goals up. Yo, Mystic boy, join the room. Is that you, Mystics? Oh, he's left the room. Oh, wow. I went for the two least obvious ones first. Jesus Christ. I went for Cerberus and then I went for Hell Puppy for some reason instead of just the one what it is. I like that. That's a good drawing, that one. Okay, let's go for this one. It was meant to be Verax. We don't have the right colour for it, really. Got it. Obviously a rune heraldic shield. Mime's turn. Mine's. I said mime. I meant mine. Let's see what he's got. I do like. I like kind of going for like the more complicated ones to make it a bit more ambiguous as to what the drawing is. Oh, we've gone yellow. No. The hell is that? Oh, I think I know what it is. Yeah, nice. I like that. I'm not sure what that second part is, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, no, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's a spade. Clue scroll, nice. Come on, Kira, I believe in you. Got it. Not quite the right color, but you can guess it if you have enough time. You're very close, Bjorn. You're very close. It's not Rune or it's Runite or... Kintera's turn. Oh. Got it. Yeah, I guess chaos first as well. When you see that color, you've kind of got two choices. It was a mind talisman. What the fuck is that? This game has me giggling like a schoolgirl. I feel like I recognize it, but I don't know what it is. Like, I feel like I know what it is, but I don't know what it is. I have no idea. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Okay, for it was the black mask. I see what you're going for. I see it. Gonna go for a guess here. Nope. That doesn't fit. What the fuck? Quintero got so angry they just left. I have no idea what this is. I thought it was like the Abyss or something. Oh, a fairy ring. The little mushrooms. I see, I see, I see. Okay. Right. Move that out of the way so you can see what I'm drawing. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Come on, guys. You got this. It was an iron dragon. From How to Train Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon, your favorite movie. Is that actually your favorite movie? It is a good film, to be fair. Just memeing, but it is a great movie. It is good. What do we got here? Got it. Nice. Kintera wants it. You need to fill the colour in the middle, Kintera. It's his Santa hat. What are those? Nice. You thought too hard about it, Bjorn. So close. You're nearly there, Bjorn. You're nearly there, bro. Oh, Bjorn. Bjorn. Oh my god. Bjorn. There was no apostrophe. There was no apostrophe. That's it. Man put Torag's hammers with the apostrophe. You put Torag hammers with no S. Keyboard's going out the window. Got it. Nice. Incredible. Beautiful drawing. Just kind of look like a fruit, actually, doesn't it? Yeah. Was the fire cape. Kira's up next. Hey Poe, how you doing? Okay, we got a grey line. Loving this so far. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it, I got it. Nice, mining. These are obviously Torag's hammers. Okay, come on, Bjorn. Show us what you're made of. I'm lost, I'm not gonna lie. What is that face, bro? I have no idea, man. I was so lost on this one. Oh, Necreel. Oh, what were the fucking red things, bro? Oh, they were like the death spawns, were they? You're not ready for the Slayer update if you can't recognize a Slayer monster? The fuck is this? It's like a carrier bag. Oh, I know what it is. Nice. That's an incredible drawing, bro. Wise old man. Oh shit. Shouldn't show that. Yeah, it's a battle staff. Well done. I've come first place again. Let's go. Ghoul second place and mine Junior in third. Incredible. That was meant to be a battle staff, guys. Right. I need to go grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. Right, I am back. Epic fun, I love that. It was fun, thank you. Laughed so much at you and trying to guess. Got scammed by Torag's hammers. You did, you did. 2:15 AM now, and so need to sleep. Good night all. Remember to smash like and sub to this awesome fellow. Thanks, Quintera. See you soon, man. Your netcure was a masterpiece. Had no clue there. Damn. Right, I probably need to end the stream kind of soonish, to be honest, because we got a games night tomorrow. But we could do more Scribble if you guys want. We could do a game of Arcanists if you want. What do you guys want to do? I'll leave it in your capable hands. We could just fucking say fuck it and just send some marbles without any giveaways if people just want to do that. I'm down for anything, really. Probably not going to be streaming too much longer, but what do you guys want to see? Marbles is okay too. We could do marbles. There's nothing to win, but it's fun to watch, I guess. Guess we can poll it. There's not many people left, but... There we go. Put a poll in the chat. Do you know what? While we wait for the poll, I'm not sure all of you were here earlier when I showed this off. Been working on a new song recently. I'll play it for you guys. You can let me know what you think. For those that have already heard it, I do apologise, but love to get some feedback and see what people think about it. We got Marbles, no prizes. We've got 50% of the vote. More Scribble 17. Arcanist 33. So what? We'll play the song. We'll get some feedback, and then by the end of the song, we'll see what's won the poll. So we've got about 3 minutes to get your votes in.
Looks like low tide.
We will try to escape our fate, quick roll of the dice. We play the hand that we're given, V8 in the front stage. Driven, I balance my life and I keep my rhythm. No time to slow down, so death keep speaking my mind until my last breath. Keep shaking my spear and right, I'm at Beth and ace at my sleeve. I'm acing this test, thanks to my mum and father. They say that I'm a fast learner. My life a real page turner, spitting flames like a Bunsen burner. And they all said that I'm too young to be the one to make it big, but now I'm older. They say wisdom comes with age, so the writing's on the wall. She watched me slip and fall. She tried to lend an ear, but then she say it's all my fault. The writing's on the wall. She
Hang on.
watched me slip and fall.
This is the wrong one. My bad. It's the wrong version. I'll skip the intro.
Looks like low tide.
We will try to escape our fate, quick roll of the dice. We play the hand that we're given, V8 in the front stage. Driven, I balance my life and I keep my rhythm. No time to slow down, so death keep speaking my mind until my last breath. Keep shaking my spear and right, I'm at Beth and ace at my sleeve. I'm acing this test, thanks to my mum and father. They say that I'm a fast learner. My life a real page turner, spitting flames like a Bunsen burner. And they all said that I'm too young to be the one to make it big, but now I'm older. They say wisdom comes with age, so the writing's on the wall. She watched me slip and fall. She tried to lend an ear, but then she say it's all my fault. The writing's on the wall. She watched me slip and fall.
Marbles and Arcanists are tying 40% each right now.
And yeah, I'm a little bit older, a little bit bolder, colder. Watch it smolder, bringing that hit just like I told you. Won't roll over, never give up, cause I said I have a belief in something bigger than me. Yeah, you ain't got that big like me. Yeah, you won't pull that trigger on me. Just cause you can't see the sun, don't mean that it doesn't shine. When I see opportunity, best believe that I'll make it mine. Now it's time to up the ante, been playing those stakes for a little while. She told me all about having thick skin and fake tears. Goddamn, she a crocodile. Cause we all got vices, prices, things that entice us, generate niceness. I'm no scientist, but I know too much of a good thing can cut us into slices. I said fuck the slices, I want the whole pie. Try to deny me, I'm gonna ask why. Impossible, watch these pigs fly. Got things to do before it's my time.
What's up, Gilly? But for Arcanists not knowing what it is, it's a game that was made by Jagex back in the day on Funorb, where it's like Worms, but you're wizards with spells instead of worms with bazookas.
Thanks to my mum and father, they say that I'm a fast learner. My life a real page turner, spitting flames like a Bunsen burner. And they all said that I'm too young to be the one to make it big, but now I'm older. They say wisdom comes with age, so the writing's on the wall. She watched me slip and fall. She tried to lend an ear, but then she say it's all my fault. The writing's on the wall. She watched me slip and fall. She tried to lend an ear, but then she said it's all my fault. And I don't wanna be the one to bring up all the bad feelings, but I'm just trying to find some fucking meaning. Head is hot, my brain is wide, and yeah, my heart is fucking beating. All the people who ignore me, yeah, now they fucking see me, yeah. Now they fucking see me. Used to be blind, be blind. Used to be a hater, now they be kind, be kind. Used to fucking skip me, now they rewind, rewind. Still got a lot of work, I'm on my grind. So the writing's all upon the wall. 15 stories is a real long way to fall. Do my thing, try stay original. You trick me, but somehow it's my fault. Don't make sense, that's some confusion. May have them trip with your illusion. You help me out, nah, that's delusion. I'll get by with scrapes and bruises, my nicks and cuts. It's superficial. Record label on my initial. I'm down, let's make that shit official. I'm shooting up like a cruiser missile. Raining down with beats and words. My lyrics sharp and curved, just like a sword. They're cutting deep, they're getting wild, they get absurd. Thanks to my mom and father, they say
You can't play this guy like I don't have fire insurance. Incredible. How much Herb XP is in that one? How much Herb XP? No Herb XP, I'm afraid. Still at work, so marbles works best for you. Damn, marbles and Arcanist still neck and neck with 36% each. God damn. That was a new song, guys. Thanks for listening. Thanks for entertaining me there. We need a deciding vote. We need a deciding vote. I mean, to be fair, Arcanist only works if we've got people in the chat that want to join the game. So... the people that are voting for Arcanists, do we actually have you guys wanting to join a game? Because if not, it's not really going to work. Clickbait Tyler wanted you to suffer with Herb. I'll try to play. I mean, dude, we've done a fair amount of Herblore gathering, at least in the stream so far. It's free to play on Steam, Gilly. You can download it on Steam for free. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll start up a lobby. And if no one joins, we'll just throw some marbles on. You're tone deaf, so I can't tell where to improve, but I won't mind if the DJ were to put it on. Hell yeah. Arcanist takes forever to end games, marbles then Arcanist. Dude, if I do marbles and Arcanist, I'm never going to bed, bro. Marbles 1, 37%. Marbles 1. Can't type. Since I've booted it up, and since Gilly's downloading it, we'll play a game, and then we could do marbles if it's done for. If anyone wants to join, there's a link. Garlic already got his protractor out for Arcanists. Dude, Cantera was going crazy with it. You got it? What's your in-game name, Gilly? You signed in with Steam. Let me know what your in-game name is and I'll add you. Gonna head off for a bit. No worries, Bjorn. Catch you tomorrow, hopefully, for the games night. 4 seconds to download 800 meg. Fuck yeah, Gold. That's some decent internet you got there, son. Are you going to be joining us on some Arcanists today? It froze. Does it use the Steam name? So when you get to the main menu, when you open up the game, you can either create an Arcanist account or you can just click the sign in with Steam button and it should log you in and then you'll get to choose your name and stuff. If it's like completely frozen, just try closing and reopening. Also, when you first join, if you've never played before, when you get to this menu, if you click spell selection, you'll have some wands here, and you can unlock some of these spell books using your wands and unlock some of the spells and make a spell book out of spells that you want to use. It says VPN not allowed, I don't use one. What the fuck? Is that happening when you're trying to make an account? Red Diesel is what you picked? Okay, cool. Gord, are you trying to verify your account? Is that when it's happening? Because you don't necessarily need to verify your account. You can just play with an unverified account. Red Diesel. You're using a VPN. Just use a VPN then, I guess. Use a VPN. I've just searched up for that VPN not allowed issue on Arcanists, and it does say that someone has had it, and it's when they're trying to verify their account. Can you just click sign in with Steam instead, Ghoul? Sadly, I have an iPhone. Can't play Arcanist on iPhone. Only Android. Rip. Rip, dude. I've sent you a friend request, Diesel. I think you're maybe selecting your spells right now, but I can see you are added, so I'll get you into the game once you're back into the lobby. Looks like Cloudy's online as well. I have no idea what these are. It's all good, bro. Just kind of pick what you think sounds cool for now, and then leave some ones left over, I guess, until you get a feel for what you actually want. I guess what I'll do as well is I'll oh, Elementals is already on, okay. So you'll get like a free spell book when you join, because I'll put that setting on. Just go in stock. Okay. If you see the Zormo lobby on the main page, then join that game. The Zormo lobby, that's my name. There we go, we got Diesel in. Cloudy's in the lobby, don't know if he's going to be joining. How's the sign in with Steam option going for you, Ghoul? Are you still having problems? Anyone else in the chat that does want to join us, completely free to download on Steam and play. Just let me know your in-game name. How the fuck do you set up spells? Okay, I'm going to leave the lobby for a second. On the main menu, you go spell selection. And then you'll have the Arcane and the Book of Flame, I think, by default. You'll also have a number of wands here. If you want any of these other spell books, you have to click on the spell book and then click in the middle to unlock that spell book. And then you can unlock some of these spells. And the spell book you've got here, what you want to do, is you can click the clear out your spellbook button, or you can click on the individual spells to remove them and then replace them by clicking on the spells that you want. So you can click these to remove them and then click on any of the spells you've unlocked to put them in. And then when you've done that, just click save. You're on Linux using a VPN and somehow got it to work. I mean, Linux is just does things, doesn't it? Looks pretty complicated. It's not that complicated. Once you get into it, it's pretty simple. You just click to remove spells and then click to add spells. That's kind of it. And then when you want new spell books, you just pick the one you want, click, unlock. And then you can see here, each spell book has, like the Arcane spell book has all these spells, Fire one has all these ones, Rock one has all these ones, so on and so forth. Some of them on the left-hand side are free when you unlock the spellbook. Some of them on the right are more powerful. You have to spend more wands to unlock them. You get wands by playing the game. They just disappear. You can't join games. What's your in-game name, Ghoul? Go for. Yeah, I've sent you a friend request. You're on my friends list. Diesel, if you want to leave the lobby you're in and then join again. Okay, Ghoul is in. Let's go. Cloudy's joining. Let's go. Okay, Gilly, if you just click on the lobby button to go back to the lobby and then join the Zormo lobby, and you'll be able to get in. Okay, he's in. And then if you click the ready button here, and you'll get a green tick next to your name, and when everyone's ready, the game will begin. And Cloudy, if you're in the chat, I would recommend we take it easy on Ghoul and Red Diesel until they figure out how to play. Okay, let's go. Oh, Ghoul's been custom. Oh, everyone's been customizing their characters. I like it. I like it. So it's A and D to move left and right. It's enter to long jump and backspace to high jump. There are other keybinds, but those are the ones that I use. protection shield from Cloudy. Okay, Red Diesel's up. So you got your spells down here that you can choose from. A and D to move left and right. High, backspace and enter for high and long jumps. Select your spell. Some of them will have a charge up to have like how powerful you want to shoot the spell. Some of them will just be you click and you cast it. Oh, you've run out of time there, Diesel. Ghoul's turn. He's got his pickaxe and his dragon scimitar out. I like it. I fucking love the haircut and the beard as well. Incredible fashionscape. You chasing your arm? Oh. He's running out of time. That's alright though. Oh, he summoned some imps. Okay. If you have a summon, you can press the C key and that will switch to the summon so you'll be able to actually control it. Is he gonna go? Oh, I thought he was gonna go Den of Darkness there. Okay, Diesel, back to you, sir. I don't like. Look at this. Looks like he's gonna shoot something straight at my fucking head. He's running out of time. A dragon egg coming out. Okay. That's a ghoul. He's currently trapped by his own imp, but he can use the C key to switch to the imp and then move it out of the way if he wants to. We can also increase the turn time if you guys are struggling to like figure out all the spells and stuff. Okay, he's teleported away from the imps. Arcane flash. Nice. Back to Diesel. So Arcane Flash in, okay. Arcane Flash is good at, like, if you cast that on another person, you can, like, fling them around the map, or just, like, it's good for getting out of tight spots. Two Dragon Eyes coming down here. Trying to charge the egg, it says you come with arcane spells. Yes. So you can see that your dragon egg has gone from 25 HP to 50 HP from the arcane flash. Oh, okay. And so it's now gone to 60, and when it gets to a certain number, it will spawn into an arcane dragon. And you can like ride it or control it and make it shoot things. These are running out of turn time there. Back to Ghoul. Getting out the poison cloud, smart. Got locked into a menu. If you're in a menu, if you right click, it should get rid of the menu, I think. Arcane Flash and the Dragon Egg. Gotta get that dragon to spawn. Ghoul here with a Dragon Egg and some imps out. I think he might be trapped by his own imp again. You can press the C key if you need to switch and move your summons around. Gonna heal his minion, his imps up a little bit there, which is nice. Oh fuck, that was too much. Yeah, we got Cloudy out of his den of darkness at least. Fucking arrow coming out. I'm out of my tower. Back to Diesel. God, he's flashed his dragon up into the sky. Incredible. If you high jump Ghoul instead of long jump with backspace, you should be able to get out if you need to. Oh, the windshield coming out from Cloudy. Okay, what's Diesel gonna do now that his dragon's way up in the fucking sky? Fireball was a good shout. Unfortunately, Cloudy has a windshield on, which is going to block projectiles from hitting him, but that was a good idea, Diesel. Arcane Mist on the Arcane Minions, I like it. Woo! See ya! And we're back to Diesel again. Fireball coming out from Diesel. That's a goal. I will say, I didn't really appreciate the fire arrow there. So let's see if we can do something about that. Did I do that right? The Arcane Energizer. I'm not 100% sure what that spell does, to be quite honest with you. But I think it's meant to help buff your minions or yourself with Arcane Energy. So maybe you heal now when you take Arcane damage? Guess your wall was bigger than mine? potentially. Blizzard coming out from Cloudy. And Diesel is in the water, so he now gets to choose where he wants to teleport himself. He could choose up by his dragon if he wants to. He could choose somewhere else. Oh, he's tried to go by the dragon, but he's fallen down. Oh, Arcade now coming out from Ghoul, and Cloudy is done. See if Diesel's got any spells he can use here. Magma Bomb coming out. Oh! Oh! That was very nearly right on top of Ghoul. That would have been a crazy shot. Arcane Tower coming out from Ghoul. Leaning into the Arcane here. I like it. Gonna tower up myself, I think. I just saw the death message here. It says, Cloudy has had their saucepan cleaned by Ghoul's arcane arrows. Oh, an arcane portal coming out. Okay. I'm not sure where the other half of it is. Arcane Bomb. It's a nice shot. It's a very nice shot. Did you place both? Did you place them both on top of each other? Is it? Oh, you might have placed them both on top of each other. Yeah, you went through one and straight into the other, but they're on the same spot, I think. Arcane Bomb. It's a nice shot as well. Ooh. Still gonna hit me. Okay, Ghoul coming out with the Arcane Portal here. Okay. Bullying. I'm not bullying, dude. If I wanted to bully you, I could really bully you. I'm trying to give both of you guys a bit of a chance here. Arcane getting up to his dragon egg. I like it. More imps coming through. By the way, Ghoul, you can press the C key to switch to your imps and actually move them around if you need to. Okay. The HP on both of you is kind of even. This might be a bit mean, but I'm sorry. Oh no! Oh dude, I didn't mean to get your egg in the water. I just meant to get you in the water. I kind of wanted you to get the dragon out. You can press the F key to turn around without moving as well. If you need to face a different direction, you can press the F key before jumping. Falls out of his tower. Oh, he's jumped through his own arcane portal into the rock. He's arcane bombing. I like it. That's quite good actually, because you've got a lot of arcane stuff near you. And that is going to hit me. What have we got here? What have we got? What's HP on? 190, 160? Might not reach you. A little bit. Little devil coming out. About to... Oh no, it's still his turn. And an arcane mist. Ooh, okay, okay. That's a goal. Rock has been opened up now. Oh, arcane mist on me. Okay, okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that might not be a good idea. I think you might sink yourself. He sunk himself. How long are you streaming for? Also, this doesn't look like 2004scape. Nah, we sort of finished up with the 2004scape stuff for today's stream. Played a bit of Scribble. Playing a bit of Arcanist now. Probably not too much longer though. It's nearly 2 in the morning for me. Diesel coming back in. Ghoul just jumping for it. Oh, devil coming out. And Arcane getting back. Okay. You got nice health? True. 69. Oh, the fucking dragon egg's gone. I'm not sure what happened there. How much are dragon chains going for? I think I've seen them on the marketplace for like 12-ish. Oh, he's dunked himself. For like 12 mil-ish, maybe up to 15. Goals up next. Trying to arcane arrow his way through to me. You know what, Ghoul? I don't like that. Ah, most of my shots missed you, actually. Your plans have failed. Have you got a drop yet? No, I've not had a D-chain drop yet. We'll keep trying, though. Oh my god, imp destruction. He's just sent the imps to the nether and no one was around to get hit by it, unfortunately. Gold arcane gating around. Magma bomb coming out. It's a wild shot. It's close. It's gonna hit Ghoul's dragon egg. Gonna block the shot from me, thankfully. 343 HP and 100 armor. Yeah, you can leave. Nice OP spells, you nerd. Feel like I haven't seen a stream from Wartime on RPG in ages. Wonder what happened. Even Josh Brown ran off my 10 mil, so I've been pretty much quit since then. RPG, I think, is just playing other games right now, but Wartime did a PK stream not that long ago. Another Magma bomb coming out. Oh, it's a good shot. Oh! Ghoul very lucky that that little bit of terrain was above him there. So close, but so far. It says blast your enemies out of the arena. Yeah, if they're in a tower, they can't get blasted. You have to get them out the tower before you can fling them around the map. Arcane bomb coming out. It's bouncing. Ooh. Oh, I've got no mega boulders. Oh, that sucks.
Don't hurt me.
Diesel getting the protractor out, trying to aim the shot. Oh, no, he's arcane gating away. Okay, interesting. Oh, he's got me out the tower. And he's healing his dragon up. You have the high ground, you do. See what he can do with it. You're done for, Zormo. Oh, Arcane Bomb, not quite gonna make it. Ghoul might be trapped by his own dragon egg here, which is interesting. Doesn't matter though, Arcane Arrow coming out. We'll give Ghoul a chance. Diesel gets knocked down again. The Wizards Guild will apprehend you. Both of you on 27 HP. You're both in this 27 club right now. It's a nice shot. Ghoul getting low. It's cloudy on the spectator ship over there. Diesel's turn. Like Cobain, exactly, man. And Amy Winehouse as well, I think. Arcane Bomb. Oh, it's an incredible shot, and it's gonna take Ghoul out. My God. And it's GG, boys. Ghoul and Diesel getting 4 ones each, though. They can use those to buy more spells and unlock more spell books. Unfortunately, though, guys, I am going to have to head off to bed. It is 2 in the morning for me, but hopefully you guys got a little bit of a sense of how that game works. I really enjoy it. I think it's a lot of fun. Obviously, it takes a little bit of time to figure out how to play it and all the spells and everything, but it's a good time once you kind of get the hang of it. So thank you guys for playing with me. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for tuning in today. It's been really cool. If you're a channel member, make sure to tune in tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming, but we're going to be doing a members only games night in Discord, play some games, drink a few drinks, have some fun, and then be back on another stream, probably Sunday. So thank you for watching, guys. Make sure you like, make sure you subscribe if you're new, become a channel member if you want, and Discord linked in the description. I'll see you guys